morning, everyone, and welcome to our playthrough of Dead Space. We're gonna hopefully finish the game today. We have the heart rate monitor. Is it working? It's working, and we have heart rate monitor, and that's about it. We have our Streamloots cards on, and we're gaming. We are up to mission 10. I think we just got done with the Valor. Turning my lights off, so the what's it called? The tracking on my face is gonna be a little wonky, but it should be fine. Actually, a little off-center, too. Hold on. There I am. Let's go. It's been a little while since I played this game. Only like a week. Alright, I got a bunch of weapons. I have 4... Wow, I am stacked on ammo. What happened? Wasn't I running out of ammo? Last episode? Thank you, Skyper, for the chest. Wow, okay. Right, I have to go over here. Gifts from the universe, I guess? Yeah, I'll take it. Oh no, I have all this ammo. Something? Forgot what we were doing. Reach the executive shuttle? You were not authorized, fine. Right, and that's we find here. And we get super security. By tram. Probably in the tunnels or near tram menus. Okay. Oh, I hate this. Headphones on the right way. I am scared, chat. I am scared. This is what fear looks and sounds like. Way to be the Umbrella Corp is to go after their money. Or you could just use a rocket launcher. I find that helps me out a lot. Oh god. Don't put me back down there. They need to make money on the monsters and found the equipment. Exactly! Rocket launcher solves your problems for you. That's how I deal with the Umbrella Corporation. Checking flanks. We're good. Oh! Are we master security already? Oh. Build master... Wait, what do you mean build it? Wait, what do you mean build it? From the console and the captain's nest? Where the fuck is that? On the bridge. Oh, right. Just go to the bridge. That's what it's telling you. Chat, do we want to go to the bridge now? Wait, we're literally right here, aren't we? Hold on. I hope there's not another fucking random encounter. Literally there. Yeah, we're literally right here. Thank you for the heartbeat. If you want to play heartbeats and all the scary sounds like that, you could do exclamation point loots to get to my stream loots, and then you could buy a whole bunch of like cool cards and play them to scare the shit out of me. I do not like that noise. Means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem. Didn't I just go on a quest for the level 3 security? I should have waited a single chapter. Because now I have to go back and get all the master security bullshit.
Master security override
Got a trophy.
generated for Isaac Clarke. All access will be locked.
It's a problem-free colonoscopy. Lamau. I did it. I have it. Clearance level star 3. I'm gonna assume star 3 means master. Find the boxes and doors. Do we want to do that now? Start off with the sub-quest? How to use the map? Hold on. Zoom. Oh god, there's one right here. On floor. I'm on floor, we gotta go to floor 5. Oh, it's just the back. Yeah, sure, let's do that. What's the worst that could happen? It's right here. Be a fucking tall man, I swear to god. Oh, it's right here.
Logging security code.
Give me the juice. Well, that's some good juice. Oh, okay. That's some good juice. It's like 2 nodes in here. Corner looks empty. Dope. Do you think they'll ever make a new Dead Space game? Why do you think they'll just remake it, just stop it there? They'll remake the other ones first, it's easy money. I mean, this one did really well, so I could see them remaking them. I think they will remake them before working on a sequel, honestly. Maybe they'll pull a Resident Evil and work on remakes at the same time as sequels. I don't know if they will, though. Oh, my headphones are about to die. That's not good. Gotta get a little USB-C. I picked the longest cord possible. Put it in my... People who want a remake of 3 is probably way higher than people who want a Dead Space 4. Probably, yeah. Like, people who want the game to just be good. Oh, that's how I switch where I am. Okay. Okay. Communications hub. I do not remember the communications hub. I've been in these rooms already, so it's fine. Curious if they ever finish the series. Series don't finish. If a series finishes, then you have to come up with a new idea before you can make more money again. Oh, God. Why have I not got in there? That's an engineering? I don't know where this is, actually. Oxygen. There's a bench there? Oh, this is the room right after the save room. Maybe. Yes. Okay, I know where that is. It's on floor 4. Anything on 3? 2, 1. No, so engineering we have 1 place to go. Then the microtransaction. Yeah, people were telling me there were microtransactions in a single player game. Can I save you time? How? Engineering.
Mining engineering.
Is this the remake? No, it's the original. Microtransactions in a single player game? How despicable! I wonder if they're gonna add an optional boss.
Now arriving at mining engineering.
I mean, because if you're doing this bullshit and making people backtrack for unlockables, you might as well put, like, unlockable doors. Oh, God. I would 100% prefer optional bosses to just randomly spawning fucking enemies. Are you alive? No. You don't got any legs. You can't be alive. You don't got Never mind. Someone's gonna take that out of context. Total Biscuit had a field day with EA. What happened when that happened? Rip John Bain? Oh, I don't know.
Logging security card.
Oh, for the Ripper. Nice. Engineering box, then go to the mining for a door, and then mining go to hydroponics from the mining entrance for another box instead of going all the way through hydro. Thank you. Shit, okay. Okay, so you're saying go over here and then go to hydroponics. How do I get to hydroponics? to hydroponics. Is this actually faster? What are you laughing at, honey bitch?
Logging security card.
For the line gun, nice. Wait, line gun is 4 upgrades? Oh, no, never mind. I miscounted. Austin, thank you so much for subscribing. You've been subscribed for 26 months. Thank you so much for your continued soul. That's a good soul right there. Alright, now where the fuck am I going? I'm gonna assume that's the only one in hydroponics. Mining has one? Oh, I see. Floor 6. Can I make like a waypoint? I can't make a waypoint, that's annoying. So the tram's on floor 5, right? No, the tram is... Wait, what? Why is the tram on floor 5 for most of them, but there it's on floor 6? I'm a little confused. Oh god. Oh wow. That actually scared me.
Logging security card.
Why put a master lock behind a master... Okay.
Logging security card.
One thing I don't like about Dead Space is how overdramatic it could be. This is upgrades for all of my weapons. Beautiful. Oh! Oh, don't mind if I do. My inventory is really full. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta go to a fucking shop. Something else spawned? Bye-bye, fuckboy. Lamau. See, I don't know. I don't know if this is... I feel like the random... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm going to another bench. I don't remember where there's another bench. Do 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 do. Well, you know what? What's up, Pear? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm playing Dead Space. I'm getting boggled down by side quests, I guess. Let's try this again. Woo! Skyber, thank you so much for gifting me Pear's soul. Ah. That's probably nothing. Why? Do not understand. At least I'm gonna be able to upgrade my Ripper free. I don't think that Necromorph is okay. He's fine. Making love to a door and shit, yeah. I think that's all that's in here. Oh my god, another one? Okay, what's next? Hydroponics. We didn't check tram control. Medical. Okay. Did we check mining? Yeah, we literally were just here. Hydroponics, we checked. There's a level 1 security door we didn't check here. Relatively near the tram. There's a locked door to the cargo bay. This is probably where the marker is. Probably why that's locked. Spoilers. Light deck. We're good. Medical. Pretty sure I've awakened King several people, which we all know grants you the rights to their soul, so I have reserved I can miss one or two. There you go. Pro strats, I only suck out one soul. Doesn't have to necessarily be yours. There's a level 1 door I missed here too. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know. I don't know if this adds to Dead Space, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if we need this game to be non-linear. Okay, medical, what, 3 was it? Medical floor 3. I don't know where this is. I'm gonna be real. I don't know this place from top-down map perspective. Okay, so floor 5 is where the tram is. Floor 6 is where the... Floor 4 is where the... Floor 4 is where the tram is. Okay. An elevator here. Elevator. Okay. Alright, I know where that is, so let's go to medical first.
Medical.
Lori does this vegan hippie thing where she only takes part of your soul and lets you rest grow back naturally for sustainability. Exactly. If I just suck up all the souls, I'm not gonna get any source of souls, you know?
Now arriving at medical.
Where am I going? This way. Right in here. Am I... Wait, what? I don't think I'm in the right place. Oh! I am in the right place. I'm the best.
Clearance confirmed.
Give me the juice, baby! Didn't need to use a line gun there, but it was without. What was missing? Alright, decent supplies for a level 1 security door. Marvin Gaye is playing it will heal. You need it? What do you need your soul for? Why? Why? Why are you not dead? How are you not dead? Jesus fucking Christ. Stop. Stop. Why? I hate random encounters so fucking much, dude. Why? What does this add to the game? What the fuck? The thing is so fast. It is. It is. They really made it harder. And of course, it's fucking fresh. Hello, ma'am? Can I help you? Can I? I'm just gonna go. Do you need anything? Like a Alright, I'll see ya. What the fuck, man? This place is strange. I'm just gonna hit that with the quick little, That's the wrong one. Shit! That was the wrong one!
Lori, are you okay? Lori? Lori!
Oh no, I didn't program the one I wanted. Wait, no! Did I not put it in? Oh my god, I didn't program it. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna have to do that off stream. Thank you. I didn't program. There was one. Hold on, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm just gonna play it manually.
Ew! What the fuck?
What the fuck? Did you guys hear the sound on that? Did that work?
Oh! Ew! Ew! What the fuck?
Okay. Super choppy. Okay. Strange. Okay. I don't know why that's choppy or why I didn't hear the sound. I don't think it's worth it going for level 1 rooms. Especially now that big boys can spawn. I had no idea the fucking Twitcher could be a random spawn. That room was not worth the researching dealing with the fucking Twitcher. So we're no longer going for level 2 rooms. Or level 1 rooms, I mean. Was not worth at all. Second time the frame rate was much better. Interesting. So strange. You randomly spawned Twitcher. I don't know how you could not know about their existence. You're a randomly spawned Twitch. Took me a second. Fucking Twitchers, man. Fruit Court's where we gotta go. Bridge, we had the master room already. Aviation Cubs, nothing. Engineering, we just went to engineering, right? Yeah. Mining, we also went to mining. Hydroponics, we got. We're good. We're good. Can the profane booth only be used on others? I would assume so. Isn't that exactly what it says?
Bridge.
John, doesn't it say target a viewer other than yourself? Are you yourself? Are we getting metaphysical? Ball of Torture, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the import. I hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing today? It doesn't say that. Oh. Wait, what does it say?
Now arriving at the bridge.
My Chrome is chugging. Give me a second. Chrome do be chugging. Target a viewer, they obtain a Fansly chest. Wow. Huh. Gonna have to change that for tomorrow. You have 200 tabs open? I also have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Wait, I gotta go to a bench. God damn it. Wait, no. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Never mind. Babies in this game are the cursing I've ever seen in games. They're alright. I think the babies in 2 are much worse, especially since the babies in 2 are actual children. I'll be a good boy, not cheese it on myself. Thank you. New line gun ability. Oh, I didn't read what they did. That's fine. Where's it? Oh, over here? Grenades have a much larger blast radius. Nice. 3 away and we have a capacity upgrade. I don't think we need the capacity upgrade. What's this one? Greatly increases rate of fire. Ooh, both are good. Both are hiding behind capacity upgrades. It's tricky. Ripper, what do we got? No, can't use that one. I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna shit my pants. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna do crunches, then I'm gonna shit my pants. All of the exclusive upgrades increase the ricochet that I don't use? Line gun. Laser trap damage. Laser trap. Laser trap. Okay. What do we got here? Ammunition. Okay. Alright. Decent. And then... that's all we got, yeah. 5 power nodes to play with. The Ripper's out of ammo. Do we have a capacity upgrade? We do. Ooh, don't mind if I do just buy a fuck ton more. That's 13 free blades, by the way. That is 13 free blades. Anything else out of ammo? I could upgrade the line gun. Capacity, 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 capacity right here. Yeah, I mean, that works. Oh my god, Austin, thank you so much for this sub. Thank you for giving me Cosmic Soul. It's beautiful. What am I upgrading? Yeah, just capacity, that's fine. I mean, the good news is we don't have to go for any of the special upgrades. What is the special 3 here? Sure! We can go for damage on this, since we don't need capacity right now. Kind of fucking with that. Damage on the line gun as well. We go damage on all 3, actually. All 3 have a damage that are right for the picking. Oh, you don't have a did I just give you damage? I think I just gave you damage. Okay, sure. There are no node rooms anymore, so we could spend to 0. Increase damage on everything we have. Fun talking to you. It's fun talking to you too. Rip and tear these bastards. Oh, you know I will. So, friends, in case you were ever playing a survival horror video game, the second most efficient way to get ammo is increasing your damage. Now, I know what you're saying. Lori, how does it help you increase ammo? Because the less ammo you use per enemy, that motherfucker's alive. That motherfucker's more alive than I am. Oh, wait, no, he's not. Never mind. 70,000 credits. We don't need to spend anything. We just spent. We just had a lot of money. I mean, we just had a lot of nodes we just put in. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Now, unfortunately, I have to do 30 push-ups before we continue. So, I mean, 30 crunches. So, Lori, have you ever considered survival horror self-help streamers? Streaming survival horror self-help seminars. I can read. Took me 20 minutes, but I read it. I should do that. I feel like I'm so good at games. I'm so good. You have an evil residence, a hazardous biome, or a deadly space. I got you. I could save you. I already beat Dead Space, so your seminar can't help me? It's not true. You could always beat it better. And what are you gonna do when the Dead Space 2 remake comes out, Hendaru? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Oh, my heart rate only went up to 97? Huh. Ugh, beat it better, Masturbation 2. I haven't gotten the achievements to Masturbation 1 yet. Ugh! Alright, now we can play the fucking game! Still have no fucking ammo for the plasma cutter. Not a cent. They made this game really fucking dark. Wait, where the fuck am I going? This way. Oh, I'm not supposed to go this way. That's why they hid the rig there. Oh, I see. Okay. I see it. I see it. Everybody dance party right now? my dance party. Oh, that was a small cargo lift. Oh, there's a bench. Shit. Just what I needed. Nobody goes the right way automatically. That's how you miss delicious secrets. It's true. But I didn't even know I was going the wrong way.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long, if no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Gloria has engaged Ultra Instincts, and now her body can go the wrong way before her mind even realizes it.
Station
So
now
true.
accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Dead space. What's up, Bonehead? How you doing? How you doing, Scully? I was chatting with you the other day, wasn't I? Don't tell me that's fucking locked. What do you mean it's locked? I have master security. What do you mean this is fucking locked? Shut the fuck up. Okay. Thank you, game. I love this room, by the way. This is, like, really cool. Real scary. What I love about this is if you stomp all of these guys, the next time you're in this room, they will all be unstomped. It's the candle room? Yeah. Before I went to play, yeah. Every room in the station needs a candle room? True. Jesus Christ, the haptic feedback on the stomp. I know it's trying to make me feel like I'm actually doing something with it. Like, I just played DRG 2. I didn't know they made a DRG 2. Candlelit space orgies went wrong. Lamau. I wonder if actually just if I should just use one buzzsaw bullet to do this. Gotta conserve ammo though. It crashed the first time. Interesting. What does DRG stand for? Deep Rock Galactic. It's an amazing game. You play just a bunch of dwarves being dwarves, just a bunch of pals being brows. Day 3 of owning the game with 20 hours of playtime. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a really good game. Space dwarves we stand? Yeah, we do.
Piece of shit!
It forces you to play as a smelly beard boy. I guess that's true. It does force you to play as a dwarf. No elf options. I tried going hard streaming that game, but the community was a little weird towards me because I'm literally an elf. Like the racism jokes were funny, but it was like the only joke. I'm not even, it was like legitimately weird because I was like, okay, all right. And that was like most of my interactions. Maybe now that I have a fox farm, it'll be better. Did they spam the knife bears thing for one? No, Leaf Lover, Deep Rock has their own slur for elves called Leaf Lover. Wow, my inventory is stacked right now. Am I almost full again? Yikes, I don't know what to put away. I've been called an elf by some people. Some people did call me leaf lover on the occasion when playing the game. Interesting. I wonder if it's your idyllic, dreamlike voice. All I did was busy work, might as well. I thought you were a fox demon moth elf? Yes. Oh, can I finally play Zero-G basketball? Use the kinesis module to grab the ball and shoot it into the ring before the timer runs out. Beating each level yields a reward that can be claimed from the lockers. When center of the ring lights up, shoot that ring for score multiplier. Play ball. Dope. Oh. It's big till the RE4 remake drops. When does that drop, by the way? Do I have time to finish this game and then play 4? Oh! Armor! 24th? Oh no, I don't have time. That's annoying. Today's Tuesday. It says... So Wednesday's the 22nd, Thursday's the 23rd. It comes out on Friday. I think it's because I'm slender and graceful and occasionally peggable. Occasionally peggable, you say. Thursday at midnight. I'm not gonna be able to play day 1 anyway because I don't stream on Fridays. That's fine, I'll stream it Saturday. Damn, I might not be able to play... Can I finish Resident Evil in 1 stream? Do you guys think I can finish Resident Evil 4? Am I gonna enjoy it in 1 stream though? I don't know. Death can't? You think so? It was long?
Clearance confirmed.
Resident Evil 4 is not that long. It's shorter than 5. 5 just feels shorter because it's chaptered. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, it's a circle. Wow.
Entering
Actually, there were
zero
balloons in here,
gravity.
weren't there? Oh! Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna take that real quick. Frame perfect run of Resident Evil 4.
Exiting zero gravity.
Accidentally got a speedrun world record. What do your feet smell like? Guys, what do you think my feet smell like? Put it in the chat what you think my feet smell like. You gotta go to the other website. Yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna have to find out on you know, my Fansly, not my Twitch feet. Fresh Tims. I do be loving my Tims. To fix something real quick. Sitcom. What is that? That's the cheer? Yeah, cheer stops all sounds for some reason. I fixed it. I'm on your Fansly. Understandable. Oh! That was easy. Dark Souls. Feet's covered in Cheeto dust. Ew, I don't like that. I don't like how that feels.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, we have crowds now. We have cheers and applause. Fuck. Shut up. What? Easiest game of my life. This one might be easier to aim. They should spawn necromorphs in round 4. Fuck. Hold on. Grab range is pretty far. Oh shit, what? Oh god, what the fuck? I lost so much time on that. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Ah! I don't think I'm gonna make it. I honestly wish the game was a little faster. Fuck.
Reward locker now accessible.
Shut the fuck up. Pull me back in. Up here a little more. Chad, I'm sorry, I can't look at you right now. Good night, Pear Blossom. Thanks for being here. Thanks for showing up. Love you. I didn't hear it launch. I think this actually would be easier with the mouse. I don't know why I'm trying to. Oh, I can't do it with controls. Playing with PlayStation 5. I'm like, why don't I just switch to mouse for this? Yeah, good luck with that one. Can you shoot the fucking balls faster? I hate when the balls are not coming faster. Why? Oh my god, what do you mean? I think that fucked me up. God damn it, dude. They don't come out fast enough. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe up there would work. Good. King Chidora, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the import. Hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing today? No, I don't think this works any better. Farther away? I feel like farther away there's more travel time. The fucking yellow reflects on this, and I think it's letting me know that a ball is going up. It's not the case. Oh god, that hurts. It hurts so bad. Fucking did it, dude. Oh. changing it to a groove. I scored way higher there, over 100 points more.
Exiting zero gravity.
Not force energy. Ooh! That was weird. The level 5 prize is better than the level 6 prize. Huh. Weird. Why? What? Huh. Weird. Immediately loses all of our progress. No, I'm a god gamer. Are you kidding me? I think one necromorph is enough to stop me. I don't know how he hit me, honestly. I knew it as soon as he woke up. As soon as he woke up. See, and that's why we did it. That's why we killed all the bodies, because I knew these fuckers were gonna show up and ruin my fucking day. But you know who didn't have an awful day? That's why I took the time to stomp all the fucking bodies, because I knew they were gonna throw those motherfuckers at us. And what did they do? They had no bodies to turn, so they ran immediately for us. God, I'm so good at this fucking video game. Don't mind 60,000. Jesus fucking Christ. Did not expect it to be 60,000. Okay, understandable. I'm halfway there. How much do I get if I sell my contact beam energy? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 3 is 18,000. Almost, almost. A lot of fucking ammo. So you have anything under control at the master of your work? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, here's what I'll do. Upgrading that... Oh, does get me more upgrades. I might have a health upgrade. No, I'm not gonna get 60,000 anytime soon. I'm gonna use that. And I will put one of these into my inventory. All you gotta do is stomp and the body is lost? Yeah, that's how you do it. To be fair, all you have to do is do what you have to do. That's how you do it, yeah. 5 inventory slots is enough. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna pick up any, Spin! What the fuck is that noise? Weird. Nope. Nope. There we go.
Logging security card.
Wait, what? Oh, I can do this now. Sure, why not? I actually just reloaded so I can get more ammo upgrades. So wait, what does it max out on? Oh, I think 22 bullets?
I built your shit. It didn't work.
Oh no.
You're not gonna hurt anyone else.
Oh.
I'd say your usefulness
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the markers.
I don't like it. This is supposed to be the plot of Dead
Don't you
Space
want to
2.
be
Why are they
reunited?
shoving it into Dead Space 1?
With the people you lost. Yes. Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused. But we are so close. Everything that has happened on Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way,
Oh my god, the marker's in the
you
fucking background.
and your marker can go to hell.
Isaac doesn't have a lot of charisma. Oh my god, who could have seen that coming? The evil guy killed someone. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. This scene is kind of dumb.
Your death will come faster.
Oh, shit. Oh, Hunter, what's up? Yeah, that scene was dumb. What was the point of that? To hint at what convergence is? Which I don't think they should be doing in this game? Yeah, I don't like this. That was a dumb scene. To show Badman is bad? We knew that. We knew Badman was bad. We didn't need him to execute someone for that. Just that? I don't know. Let's just put you on ice real quick. Where are we going here? Oh, I see. Let's just get rid of those limbs real fast. Where's the growth? Oh. To show what the convergence is, but why? First of all, they didn't show what convergence is. They hinted at what convergence is, right? But why? Convergence doesn't happen in this game. There's no point. It's a remake. You make change the fact that people might annoy a lot. I don't think they needed to do that. Honestly, I've come to terms with Isaac talking. I think that's fine. I still think they're up their own ass with their own lore. We don't need to know what convergence is until Dead Space 2. Don't put it in this game. We're getting lost in the sauce here. If someone plays this the first time, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is convergence? What the fuck is a marker? They don't even know what a marker is yet. Why are we... Oh, it's dumb. BRB. All right, see you later.
But you're on it,
Oh.
right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like it was.
Okay, I don't know if I like this.
I wish I
Oh, this one looks familiar.
Sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
Oh, these guys are talking. Hello?
Isaac. I wish I could talk to you.
Can you not?
Sorry.
You can only stop limbs off bodies? I think this part is cool, but I don't think anyone who's first playing this game is gonna see this and not figure out the ending immediately. I don't know. I think I remember this exact room in the original, though. Oh, Goonage. Oh, I wonder if you can't deal with him, I just realized. I wonder if he leaves too fast. Oh no, he's right there. Not ideal. This room is where he killed someone. Did they do that earlier? No, no, these are just random ass people. Isaac doesn't know who the fuck these guys are. He's just hearing them because he's going through marker psychosis, which again, I don't know. They're blowing their load too fast. I mean, you could argue if they dramatically change the story of the Dead Space 2 and accelerate it, you know, they could make up for it, but I don't know. He kills the guy in this room. Oh, that's what you're saying, yeah. What's your favorite horror game? Ooh, I don't know. Dead Space 2 is really good. And its sensitive marker is telling Isaac to make it whole. What do you mean, Jitora? I have no idea what you're talking about. What's the lore of this game? Is that a Toll Man? I fucking hate Toll Man so much. Fuck me. Two Tallman! I love this game so much! Oh my god. Test out this fucking ult fire. Grenade, 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 grenade. What do you mean? Oh, this is my least favorite enemy in the whole fucking game. Oh, it's a laser mine! Oh, I misunderstood. Oh, so the thing I found in engineering was actually this gun's alt fire. Wow, that's really fucking cool. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we took some damage there because fuck that guy. That mine is wiggly and funny properties on what it sticks to. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't been using the alt fire like at all. Is that not an item? Hello? Oh, I accidentally healed. No, that's money. I can see it. It's credits. I can't pick it up. Huh. Strange. I think he's gonna fit. Doesn't fit. Find something to dislodge it. Alright, well that 100 gold is gone forever. About to play the new Castlevania DLC for Dead Cells, so stoked about it. Oh hell yeah, that looked really good. I'm so close. If I sell all my contact beam energy, I have enough, right? Oh no, I don't still. That's funny. 1,000 short. You know what else is really cool? The stream sponsors, Wandering Bard Toys. I'm actually not sponsored by Wandering Bard. I would love to be sponsored by... I should! No, I can't, because I can't do that on Twitch. Fuck. Never mind. I do have a Naughty Toy sponsor that I can't talk about on Twitch because it's a Naughty Toy sponsor. Fucking knew it. Gotcha. Can't do that on Twitch, that's where I want you to do on YouTube, yeah. Oh, Mercer's talking. Don't fear the process of transformation or the appearance of the holy creatures. Angels, too, seem monstrous to the unprepared. A moment's pain will fuel humanity's ascension. Do not fall to the very brink of transcendence. See, he's using words that he should not use till Dead Space 2. You'll get sponsored by Love Ends on Twitch. You can totally talk about your... Wow, they're not... That's against TOS to talk about that, Shadow Prince. Mania, delusions, and violent behavior. Oh, he's hearing this in his head. I'm dumb. I thought he was like on the other side of the door. This is the voices talking. Why am I back here? Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? I went through a little psychosis for a second. What a funny looking robe. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in here. Yes. Funny little room here. All of these totally not gonna turn to necromorph bodies. What's a throwable? Yes. Looks clear. This is kind of cool addition, honestly. I like this. Like the roadblocks you have to kinesis away. These are cool. Like thematically, it fits. Oh, don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Alright, so this is where it switches for the subquest, so let's do the subquest. I thought this was going to be an elevator. Another save station? I don't know. Power. I guess I have to move forward this way. Oh god, here we go.
Toxic hazard detected.
You know what? I've decided I'm gonna take this with me. Just for shits and giggles.
Toxic hazard detected.
I can't see shit. I know I said the tall man was my least favorite enemy. This is my least favorite enemy. Really smart, and I'm stuck. Stop it! I'm actually gonna die because I'm stuck. Are you kidding me? Actually, I'm the greatest gamer of all time. Why do you guys ever doubt me? I don't understand why you guys keep doubting me. I'm clearly the greatest gamer of all time. So, again, no idea why doubt ever enters your mind ever. Because like I said, I'm the greatest gamer of all time. Don't know what that noise is, I'm not gonna look. What do we got here, boys? What do we got here? We got some elites. Just gonna quickly just do a little bit of that. Oh, you know, this is why we check all of our flanks, every single flank that we have. Just gonna do a little bit of that. Just gonna do a little bit of spring cleaning there. Don't mind me. Oh, wait, that's where the acid came from. That real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Don't mind me. Let's get you on the floor. Oh no, you're dead. Nice. Thank you so much for the health. You know what? Let me just. Can I get the claws real quick? Yeah, thank you. We just, thank you so much. Another claw. Oh, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. Just one more claw. Close. Claw. 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 The claw. The claw. Thank you. I think they're dead already. Clipton shit, the greatest gamer of all time. Thank you so much. Motherfucker! Wait, this is the same room. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Final place is a Philly cheesesteak. I would take a test better if you were hot instead of the guy getting lost for an hour. Ugh. Sorry, can you like microwave it or something? Oh no, I gotta go in there. What the fuck was the point of clearing that then? Oh, so I have like a kite trail? Wait, but how do I get through this room? Ooh, we've got ourselves a puzzle here. Just ate it how it was. Classic. Wait, are you still alive? Oh my god, you are. I can't do anything. It's stuck.
Toxic hazard detected.
Can I punch it? Okay, I can punch it. Thank God. Where's Hunter? Where did he go? He dipped? Okay. Fart gun. No, I said dart gun. Microwave Philly cheesesteak, are you trying to get... Listen! Listen! Would you rather them eat it cold or in the microwave? I feel like his environment shit ought to protect him better than this. Oh, his environmental suit? Yeah. Isaac Hans Clark. Yeah. Storage room? Have we been in here? No, we did not.
Toxic hazard cleared.
The hunter showed up for 2 seconds and then just left. Actually, wait, why is that in here? Okay, never mind. I know where the hunter is. That's Philly hearsay? Well, who gives a fuck what someone from Philadelphia thinks? Listen, a pizza's gonna taste good fresh out of the fucking oven, but if you're telling me someone has a choice of eating it fucking cold or microwave, man, I'll take the motherfucking microwave, alright? Nothing to see here, nothing to see.
Toxic hazard detected.
Nothing for any nearby hunters to see.
Toxic hazard cleared.
What the fuck was that noise? Something shoots somebody at something? I think something shoots up something. Some fucking can't speak. I'd rather have pizza cold than microwave. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? You put it in the oven, not the microwave? Okay, what if he doesn't have a fucking oven? What if the option is cold and fucking microwaved, huh? What are you gonna do then? Eat it cold? Eat your Philly cheesesteak cold? Skill issue? You know what's a real skill issue? Living in fucking Philadelphia. You know what's an actual skill issue? Living in Philadelphia. Wow. Imagine. Crazy. Anyway. Okay, that guy had somewhere to go, obviously. I don't want to get in the way of that guy. You know, he obviously had better things to do.
Shadow Princess sent Ban Bonehead for repeating that horrible oven meme to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, come on. Someone's got to come in defense of my man Scully here. The fuck? I'm going in circles. What do you mean? Lorian can't insult chat for 10 minutes. That's okay. Nah, I can't say that. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. I have the best chat of all time. Okay. Ooh! Now Laura can insert chat. You're right, you're right. What I was gonna say is that sometimes I don't need to insult you, chat. You insult yourself enough. Anyway. Where the fuck am I? Oh, hi, Marker. Oh, hi, Marker. Ladder. This is cool. I have like this weird effect if I'm by the marker. You know, it'd be really mean, and I don't think they should do this, if, you could, like, pick up items that weren't there. Oh, we got a fucking plank. Where the fuck am I? So many fucking stores in this area. Oh, because this is where people live. Okay, I get it.
Shadow Prince wants you to count your blessings.
I am the greatest Dead Space player of all time. Source, the oxygen room. Is that you with Whitebeard abs? No, that's Butterball. It's Butterball with Whitebeard abs. Who's a good boy, Skybird? You are. Yeah, you are, Skybird.
need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Make a soul, Kendra. A lot of these. Pop them. Popcorn bottles in the ice. Getting slithered. Moon Edge time. Any bodies?
Quarantine activated.
Fucking pukers, dude. Are they both pukers? They're both fucking pukers. Is that 3 pukers? Oh, that's not a puker. Oops, my bad. Carry on, sir. You're fine. I said carry on, sir. You're fine. I was aiming for his legs. Oh, he's fucking dead. Thank you. Thank. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you? What the fuck? Oh, thank you. An actual weapon. Alright, that one's dead. Wave 2? No, we're done.
Quarantine.
What was the last card played? I missed it. It was an ass butterball? What was the question? Did I stomp this guy? Oh, I did. Alright, I'm gonna fucking plank for 30 seconds. BRB. Ah! Playing for 2 minutes today. You get back that upper body stamina. Nice. Alright, planking. Not sure what kind of commentary to give while planking, but I'm planking. I feel the blood rushing. I'm holding in my abs, tucking it in. Make sure my ass is tucked. I'm just resting on my upper arm. We're planking. And we're planking. Not too bad. And we're planking. And we're planking. Almost done. Feel it in the abdomen. Feel it. Feel it. And we're done. Ugh. Ugh. Navy fitness test. Navy fitness test is now planks instead of sit-ups, which is kind of annoying. Lamau? Has anyone made Yu-Gi-Oh! Jokes with Lorian's card all the fucking time? Wouldn't they make sure you had swim then do planks? They probably would ideally have you do both. I imagine they do. Wait, hold on. To Central Nexus. So what's this way? Is this where it came from? It is where it came from. Okay. There's a severe lack of power in this area. Nice. I'll bet 23 is the max ammo. Wow, they are really making a lot of noise over there. I can't tell what's what. A lot of fucking door. Oh, I don't know where to go. Oh, nice. I love Baj. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the import. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. Oh, Timmy just fucking raided me. How did I fucking miss that? Oh my fucking god. What is up, Tibby? Thank you so much for raiding. What's up, everybody? My name is Lorian Locke. I am a bard isekai to your world. I'm part of it. Oh, I get it. What's up, BN? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Skyber, thank you so much for gifting Tibby. Or gifting me, Tibby's soul. Oh, that's a good fucking soul. The goblin invaded from the dead of space. Were you also playing Dead Space? Let's fucking go. Let's go for Dead Space Poggers? Yeah, so I'm isekai from a fantasy world, and now I'm here to VTube and voice act. That's right, I voice act porn. What? What? I voice act porn? What? I don't know why I hit the drum roll, but it's happening. Let's go. Porn! The Dead Space from Slime Rancher. There is a lot of dead space in Slime Rancher. Anyway, I took the day off for 3D and vibe with Slime Rancher. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sounds good. Yeah, I VTube, I voice act, variety streamer. If you're into cute girls playing cute games, very cute games, which I know you are because you just followed Tibby playing Slime Rancher, you'll enjoy me playing the cutest game of all time. This is called Alive Space. It's a really fun new game that they just came out. It's a farming simulator. As you guys can see, I'm about to use this crops, and I have some bad crops that I have to weed out. So you're gonna see me do that. Yeah, it's a fun farming sim. Look at it go. Anyway, where the fuck? Oh, right, I need to find the bad things. Oh, okay, so here's a powered thing. Containment breach, those also little Lori. If you're wondering what those cards are fucking doing, oh. Great time for you to walk in, chat. Tibby, this is a great game. I really recommend you play it. It's the greatest of games, only the chillest of vibes. You can put exclamation point loot, and that goes into stream loots where you can buy, collect, and play over 100 custom cards that I made. That's right, over 100 custom cards that I made, and you can play to make me do things and play sounds and shit, including summoning random little Loris. Or playing that as well. That also, Oh. This is perfectly normal. Perfectly normal farming simulator game.
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
Oh.
Oh,
this is another voice call between them.
Octavia? How's she doing?
She's dead, Nicole. They both are.
This is great. This is great farming content.
She killed my dad, then herself.
Oh.
Yeah. The church. They took the bodies before I could.
Oh my God. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry.
These alerts are a mistake.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home.
Well, they're fighting.
I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
She was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole. Nicole! Nicole! I didn't... Oh God, no. Not her too.
Okay, this is awesome.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't listen.
Sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
Felix, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Import. Hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing today? Did you come in with the raid? Now, that was really cool. I think the coolest part about that is I have no idea if that actually happened or not. I think that's so cool. I'm gonna take that card out of circulation. I have to open up the fucking... the thing. Steam is not responding. Steam has crashed. Okay, understandable. Have it... Love my computer. Anyway. Thanks for having me, and yeah, the raid actually worked for once. Awesome.
Got it.
Yeah, so that's really cool, because I have no idea if that actually happened or not. Like, did Isaac just make that up in his head? Like, is he seeing that? It probably happened, I think. If you take it up in circulation, the supply I have only goes up in the collector's value. That sounds like a good thing. So you want me to take it out of circulation. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you can't move these anymore. Couldn't you move these? Oh! Oh.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything.
Christmas mommy? Hold on.
There's just cruelty. He was deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and how... Oh my god.
Ah, Dr. Brennan. Let me guess. Terrence Kine let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents...
Ooh, she's playing him.
chance
She's playing
to
him.
cure death.
Go on.
These creatures. Reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but...
Oh
I
god,
understand
she's
that.
good. She's good.
There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes.
What is that?
Very thorough.
What is that? Is that a weapon?
You'll need them peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
Very thorough indeed. And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related rig activity has been logged.
Hole again. Did I do all the side quests? That's it? Okay.
Log retrieved.
I don't know what I'm looking at here.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything. There's just cruelty. He's deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and how... Oh my god.
Ah, Dr. Brennan. Let me guess.
Oh,
Terrence
so she
Hine.
hides that.
Shame he's not here.
So he doesn't
He
see it, but she got the
didn't
information, hands him
understand
that.
how this tragedy represents a
Okay, so
chance
she is playing him.
to
Okay.
cure death.
Anyone translate this yet? Is it important?
These creatures. Reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker.
How do people begin to translate the time
I'm
to
so
well, there's
close.
code breaking.
I thought it
But
must
also the
have
first
the
game just
secrets
straight up
that I
give
need.
you a translation. If the game didn't give you a translation, I'm sure people would have code broke it, because people code broke. What was it? I think Madoka Magica. It was out in Japan for a while, and then the second it went to the US and started releasing, Americans code broke it in like a week, because Americans
These are
are especially
your
are apparently
top
very good at
secrets.
code breaking. I didn't know this was a thing.
Very thorough.
But yeah, there's
You'll
just a
need them
translation.
peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust.
Have they
now.
made Dead Space 2? I mean, this one sold really well. I feel like that would be the next step for them to do, to Dead Space 2 remake. And my only problems with this one is the story.
Very
So,
thorough indeed.
I'm fine with them doing it again.
And useful
Oh, battery's low.
for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
6. I mean, I guess somebody called Brook the Legend, Breath of the Wild. Good text. Unitology has its own letters, and it's kind of easy to translate. Yeah, no, they literally give you a translation in the first game. They literally... It's... Yeah, you don't need to... They're already looting and taking surveys for Dead Space 2. Makes sense. I don't know. I kind of... There's nothing to do now. I feel like they kind of botched the story a little bit of this game, but it's fine. Yeah, I'll wait till it's finished and then I'll come with a conclusion. Maybe I wait a week and I'll just be like, nah, it's fine. Alright, there was a game I had to play. That's probably fine. Hey, buddy. You, need some help? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow, Oh. Actually, I can do this one. That's an elite baby. Oops, my bad. I should have done the Ripper. That's my bad. I was too, Really gotta hand it to her for saying cheerful till the end? Yeah. What is that? Is that a rivet gun? Is that an actual gun? Isaac! There's a real gun here! Pick it up! That's annoying. Someone broke the code for Zelda with the Sheik attacks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Codebreaker is apparently something that Americans are very good at. Did not know this. It's weird that it caps out at 23. I should not have taken damage there. I'm making stupid mistakes. I'm pogged up on ammo, but what does that matter if I just die? Oh! What the fuck are in these other doors? Shut the fucking upstairs, neighbors. Shut the fuck up! Gun's not there. Isaac is just hallucinating it. I know it's too late. Oh! What the fuck? You went out like a bitch. That was weird. Yeah, I heard that from a mile away. It tried to hide the sound of it spawning from the side of that going in, but come on. I'm like a whole dead space. Oh, only one. Let's try this one. Deluxe wait, what? Is this a separate bathroom where someone killed themselves? Wait. Wait. Wait, now I'm losing my mind. No, wait, this is... Wait, what? This is lights. This is what happens when we read. I wonder how brutal they made the impossible mode in this from the OG. Gotta know it starts back to the original. I have no idea. I've never fucked with impossible mode. It just seems like not fun. Take a gold semiconductor. It's an explosive here. I beat it on impossible mode. Try doing it on 2 with a phone finger, but oh my god. I don't know, it just doesn't seem worth my time. I will probably do a New Game Plus though. Okay, so I'm actually confused here. Right? Shooting this is a new secret ending. Chidora, I'm very spoiler sensitive, so usually that's the type of thing I wouldn't like to know. If you could just not tell me things like that in the future, but that time it's fine. It's not that big. Oh my god, it was right here the whole fucking time. Are you kidding me? Hunter time. I fucking hate you. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. I think my solution is going to be not fighting them. Oh my god, it put me this far back? Jesus fucking Christ. Did it record the subquest progress? Nope. have you tried shooting boots on switchers? Again, Jadora? That's kind of a spoiler I wouldn't want to know. I know what happened. Oh, forgot about this guy. Hold on. Why did you take one Ripper bullet, but a billion... Oh my god, the door crushed the item. The door crushed the item he dropped. Is that it? No, I wouldn't be able to see that through. Necromorph just glitched? They always do that, yeah. Very glitchy game. Is that all that's in here? Oh. Can you get the baseball #1 foam glove like from the jokes? The game? I don't know. I don't want to know. If I get it, I want that to be a surprise. Oh right, I gotta do the side quest first. Oh god, we have to watch this again.
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself.
Oh.
Yeah. The church. They took the bodies before I could,
Oh my god. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry.
Stop. Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home. I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
She was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole!
Can you fucking leave?
I didn't...
Let me out!
Oh god, no. Not her too.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't.
I'm sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
Listen to his audio our 5 hour, yeah. Let me out! Let me out! Literally. Play this and I could fucking
Log
finish.
retrieved.
Is it recording?
I'm gonna save right after this, so if I die again, I don't have to fucking do all this.
You're just cruelty. He was deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and how... Oh my god.
Ah, Dr. Brennan. Let me guess. Terrence Kine let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
Go on.
These creatures, reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me.
Looking on my Twitter.
These are your autopsy notes. Very thorough.
I just shoots the hologram because he's
You'll
done
need
with this
them
shit,
peer
yeah.
reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence, isn't he?
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
Ready to end up the ante with nailing how much of a zealot Mercer is? I don't mind that.
And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related rig activity
Forget it yet?
has been logged.
I got an achievement called Make Us Whole, so I'm assuming that means do all the side quests, which is kind of... That's fine, actually. I was gonna say there's not more side quests, there's not supposed to be more side quests, it's a linear game. Why are there side quests in the first place? It's fine. Oh, these doors are open too! Oh, would you look at that?
Logging security card.
For the other gun I don't use. Don't blind if I do. Do not mind if I do. What is up with all this glitched money? I'm annoyed. Oh, there we go. I wonder if these are big with 2 doors so you can kite the thing. Now I just need a save room. While I'm here... Oh my god, I'm full. I don't remember if there's a bench anywhere nearby. At the start of the level there was. Oi. Back where the tram was. I don't know how far away that is. I just realized I could just store them. Not like I use these weapons anyway. I can sell them. Oh wait, what? No, that's buying. Never mind. Force energy is 4,000? I think I'm just gonna sell shit to get to my 60. Incredible. Perfect. Totally planned. 100%. Let's go, baby! Max armor! Woohoo! He doesn't look much different. He's got a lot more barbs on him. Capacity. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking beautiful. Oh, I did put it away already. Okay, there it is. Okay. I always thought his armor looked cool, but didn't offer much protection. I mean, I think providing minimal protection is kind of the point. I have 20% armor, 20% armor, so I'm guessing 20% damage reduction. Resistance reduction. So once I shoot that, where am I running to? Is so what he's faster than? What do you mean? Eat. Running, 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 running. Run, you fat fuck! I should have figured that was gonna happen. Sounds like babies? Wait, what? Oh, I have to go back. That's so tragic. That is so tragic. That is so tragic that I have to go all the way back. It's pretty good. Save again. Super repair technician, yeah. Oh, this place. I remember this place. Look at the captains of the Ishimura. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them go. Captain, captain, captain. Oh. Oh. I mean, don't mind if I do. They're just giving me money in this game. Okay. fun, you can glide. Oh, dead bodies. It'd be a shame if I just... Yeah. Fuck you. Oh god. What is planet cracking? Planet cracking is the dismantling of planets and moons on a macro scale by dedicated vessel known as a planet crackers. Entire worlds are fractured with gravity tethers to reveal the rich seams of valuable material contained inside. These fractured pieces of debris are mined, processed, and then shipped to their destination. You may have read environmentalist report claiming the destruction of planets can destroy entire solar systems. Is that right? Oh, no, yeah, yes it can. Gravity and shit. Due to the disruption of gravitational forces, yep, that holds each celestial object in orbit, some of which Wilder reports claim that the cause of the whole system to spin out of control. This causes the whole system to spin, yeah, or planets to smash into each other. We would direct concerned investors to the article Safe and Sustainable. CE is pledged to the health of our galaxy. Whoa. For a detailed breakdown on the truths about planet cracking. The short answer is planet cracking is perfectly safe and provides an essential service to Earths and the colonies. Oh my god! This is amazing. Out of the over the dozen planet cracks, only one operation has met with less than optimal result. Critics often cite the Walnut disaster 11 years ago, where in a planet cracker, 3 supply ships and a colony were lost due to a gravity tether failure. They rarely mention that since that time, he has strengthened relationship with their manufacturers, committed to recruiter training and seminars, and continuing with Jesus Christ. Before each planet crack, you guys remember the thing we saw about Kellogg's trying to tell the U.S. government that their cereal is healthy? When fracking goes interstellar, Lamau. He's not supposed to have lasers or really sharp RJACs fired at him. He's not supposed to, but he's in space. Planet cracking. Wait, hold on. For each planet crack, the candidates' world are carefully chosen for their mineral content, net worth, and the safety of which they can be dismantled. Planet crackers are also invaluable for harvesting asteroids and rogue planetoids, which present a deadly risk to expensive infrastructure and installation. Planet cracker is a lengthy process, typically spanning 3 to 5 years. Oh shit. Generally, their first year is spent processing and setting up the planet-side colony to minimize losses. These colonies are intentionally light outlay of terms infrastructure. Next 18 months involve tectonic excavation, gravity tethers, maintenance, and relative planet-side activities. Planet right between the 2.5 to 3 year mark, depending on the extent. Huh. Who designs a car mechanic against projected fire with a machine gun? We're not talking about machine gun fire. We're talking about a bone shiv and lasers, which all of their tools involve lasers. Most of Isaac's tools involve lasers. So does that mean they were on Aegis 7 for 3 years before the planet cracker got there? That doesn't sound right. Once the ship is in orbit, preparation for the tectonic check extraction begins. It takes approximately 1 week. The removal of X-rated chunks from the planet into a stabilized geosynchronous orbit usually takes about 1 day. During this process, 1 billion tons of debris breaks off from the underside of the chunk, creating an instant asteroid ring around the planet. While this floating debris is extremely dangerous, planet crackers ship have an excellent asteroid defense system to keep the ship and crew safe from harm. For more information about first repeat until the entire planetary body has been broken up and processed. No fucking way. That's new lore, I think. I think in the old one, planet crackers just took a chunk of the planet and they were done. I don't think they took the entire planet. Holy shit. Now that's interesting. Good night, Prune. Oh, Prune is here. What's up, Prune? What's up, Tyrese? How you doing? Profit margin of planet cracking vastly outweighs solely planet-side operation, which may not be profitable for a decade or more. The star represents a massive outline in terms of about us. CEC, Coordinates Extraction Corporation, is the largest solar mining extraction company in the Earth colonies and the 5th largest interstellar company in terms of market capital. Since our founding, we have become a powerhouse of industry and major process employers with a generous budget allocated to election spending. Election spending. Oh. 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 That's crazy. I can't believe they allow such a big company. Could you believe like a fantasy world they allow giant companies to sort of like use a lot of their money to support specific elections and support people that support their specific interest? Could you imagine a fantasy world where they allow companies to just do that? Just like buy politicians to pass laws that serve them specifically? Could you imagine? So basically Shadowrun. So I love how you went to Shadowrun and not... CC has always been able to maintain a strong, wait, hold on. Since our founding, we have become a powerhouse industrial with a generous budget allocated to election spending. CEC has always been able to maintain a strong market position and secure political support. That's crazy. Thanks to our dedicated lobbying bureau. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. CEC owns over 400 deep space vehicles, including 5 planet crackers, with the famous USG Ishimura as our flagship. CC pioneered the scan and catch technique, which is now a staple of asteroid manning, and was the first to implement shock point drivers for commercial use. Should have patented it, honestly. Not doing capitalism right. We are the largest supplier of precious metals to commercial interest across inhabited space. We take your financial security and the well-being of our employees seriously. When you invest in CEC, you're investing in the future we can all believe. I don't think there's any mongooses on the ship. I don't think so either, honestly. We need another one of these? Okay. Well, hold on, what's in these? Oh, Matthias's room. Oh, shit. More reading. To Captain Matthias from unidentified sender. Subject confidential position confirmed. To Captain... Referencing our pre-departure discussion, I am blessed to report that the Vested have authorized a premium status capital for you aboard the Church's Holy Fleet. Okay, congratulations. The generous donation over the years have already covered all post-mortem stasis and cryopreservation fees. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. You just said there was a mongoose? I said there was a mongoose? Very confused. Yeah, so am I. Hold on. There might be a mongoose. Oh, okay. My bad. Dream said it. I get it. That's not the right thing. Oh, eternal rest. So the church will stasis his body. I guess this is like what they tried to do with Walt Disney. They stasis his body till they can revive him, I guess. Among Us. Among Us. Thank you. I cannot guarantee which arc use sacred to physical body. All three vessels are designed for centuries of deep space operation and equipped with state-of-the-art defense technologies, ensuring the convergence will proceed without interference when the holy hour approaches. That's terrifying. That's just a buffet for the necromorphs. That's hilarious. I must reiterate that the birth is conditional upon successful completion of your pilgrimage. Once the marker is safely delivered into the church's hands and all electronic records have been appropriately amended, love that, I will please to finalize your resting place at the church's most beloved, including Altman himself. Praise be the marker and its prophets. All correspondence to from the is monitored. Disclosure of any information is message to heretical parties is strictly forbidden and punishable by seizure of property and or excommunication. Lori, you're killing me right now? Thank you. In game, in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Oh. That's probably fine, right? That's probably just a little quirky little oh, thanks for the health back. That's just a quirky little Doom guy was sleeping in there a minute ago. Yeah. More reading, chat. Here we go. Whitelist. What? What? The what list? D. White, first officer. Goddamn unis are running the ship. So far I know for sure. How many senior officers happen to be marker heads? Can't be a coincidence. I know a stack deck when I see one. Check some flyers. A lot of research are after director at Kirk got chatting with the captain. Since when does cease to give a damn about personnel? Next horror game comes with a book for all the text. Perfect. Beautiful. Huh, that's weird. These doors have power, but they're locked. That do? I don't want to. I feel like if I do that, it'll activate the hunter. So let's explore those rooms first.
Logging security card.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Security card.
Easy money, dude. Oh shit. This is why we look with our eyes, chat. Now the next room is open because we broke the electricity? What? Probably nothing. Okay, I feel like this room has been sufficiently looted. So now we shoot the thing and then run away very, very fast. Oh god, we really gotta be in the thick of it, don't we? Yeet! Running. You son of a bitch!
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh. What is that? What is that? Oh, you son of a bitch. Really? That's so stupid. Like the second... Oh, no, I fixed it. I think. Wait, where is flying guy? Oh, your head's off. Right, legs protected. Keep forgetting that. One more time. Arms.
Quarantine lifted.
I think I made a profit on Ripper Blades there. I knew exactly what I was gonna try to do. These other ones fall down? How'd I miss this?
My friends, is this what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church? Does this carnage look like transcendence?
Laura's slaying all the monsters every single one.
I don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence. If we work together, we can fight this evil. It's not too late. Please.
I kind of fuck with this level. I like the idea of just going around a central hub and, like, you know, going around trying to get rid of all this fucking sinew, this necro creep, as the phrase. Are you serious? Fuck you. Oh, what the fuck? I insulted the game and it performed better. I guess that's what I gotta do. The Demon Slayer of Necromorphs. Wouldn't that just be the Necromorph Slayer? Why? Why the demon? I'm confused. Would you call someone the Demon Slayer of Rats? I don't know what I've been whimsied. You've kerfluffled me. Demon Slayer anime? Oh.
Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence Kine. Remember we spoke on the Valley?
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
I don't like it. I feel like Dead Space is spoiling itself. Why? Why are they spoiling themselves? This is so... Oh my god, dude. They just blew their Dead Space 3 load. Not necessarily, but fuck, dude.
The hell is that?
The hive mind.
Mercer calls it the hive mind. Nexus organism which controls these Necromorphs
Thought it was a real
will happen.
thing. It's cool. It's cool.
If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker.
If they plan to remake Dead Space 2, how are the story play out since everything was said was this one? They could still do the story, because knowing everything from the beginning doesn't take anything away from the journey, right? It's just that, you know, you're gonna start off playing Dead Space 2 knowing what convergence is. So, like, you're gonna know what Strauss is saying, basically. Like, they took away all the mystery and the intrigue of the game, you know? When you finish Dead Space 1, you're left with, like, 3 billion questions of what the fuck is going on, right? And here it's just giving you all the answers. Which I just feel is worse, honestly. I feel like they're telling you too much of the story. Like I said before, you don't need all this for a horror movie. You don't need to know where the werewolf comes from to be scared of it and enjoy the journey of fighting it. You know what I mean? You don't need to know what convergence is, that there's a being in the center of the fucking planet. You don't need to know transcendence and all this stuff to enjoy Dead Space 1 in the story. And I think they're blowing their load too hard. They're giving you too much story. Like, I feel like if I didn't know everything, I'd be confused at this point. Confused negative at this point, not confused positive. You're just like, oh, what's transcendence? What's convergence? That should come up later, right? Like, it's not letting the story organically evolve and let you go through Dead Space 1, 2, and 3 learning all this lore about the marker. It's just hitting you on the head with it.
She told me it would
and they just,
return
like,
the beast
spoiled the
to
final
its-
boss. But I think they did in the first game, too.
So if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. And get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Clark, for helping me fix my mistakes.
Yeah, dream, basically.
Clearance confirmed.
More reading. Nexus orgasm. What? Organism. She's only a voice at first, but now she's constant companion again. I had forgotten how much her presence soothes me and always sees me as the heart of my problem. The markers must be returned. Perhaps there's even some kind of accident, some severance. Do the markers and the hive mind always coordinate, or the hive mind slip the marker into it somehow? Regardless if the theory is correct, again, two things are odd. The marker can quell the hive mind, it would cut the puppeteer's strings at the stroke. Seems obvious in retrospect these necromorphs have no intelligence. How could they? Yet it's clear if rudimentary purpose behind their actions, especially the gathering of corpses. They're clearly following some drive to kill living organisms and gather biomass. Or is this a ruse? How does it command them? Do all necromorphs converse and share this bond? Pack instinct or the hive mind demonstrate genuine telecommunication powers the first ever observed? The marker's horror still holds fascination to me. I know it's predecessors, those who studied the black marker, rather better. The road to hell begins with an unprincipled curiosity. Foolish, foolish, foolish. I should have known sabotaging engines stopgap. Are we returning the art? Is the marker following my construction? Yes, Amelia, there's intolerant solutions, always. Okay. So in the first game, it was Nicole that told Isaac to bring it back to the planet, right? I don't remember why. The marker wanted to be back on the planet. And I don't remember why. I guess to do its final convergence, right? It needs to be on a planet to convert all the biomass. So it was like, put me back on the planet so I could do my job. And in this one, the doctor is telling you to put it back on the planet. Okay. Little confused, that's okay. So in case something happens, fuck the church. actually have 2 nodes. Jesus Christ, I have a lot of nodes. Health is... There's no more health. There's no more health upgrades. Oh, I got 2 dope-ass upgrades over here, though. Size ain't bad either. We can upgrade size and then these 2 when our stasis runs low. Never should have brought it on board. Yeah, so Dr. Klein's having... Where the fuck did he go? Out that way, I guess. Low on his health. Think about it, I guess I could spend all my money on... Well, no, there's gonna be 1 more suit upgrade. Probably the military upgrade you get post-game, I'm assuming? Oh, I can't even buy it. Never mind. Can't even buy a node. I don't got money. I don't got node money. Why is it pointing me that way? Forgot to put the bench. Oh god. I forgot to do the bench thing. Actually looks like I'm fine. Okay, we definitely put one into size. I'd love to put one in duration, but we're gonna have to wait till we can upgrade this again. I would disagree with that statement. Oh, I've killed you? I don't think I've killed you. I mean, duration is basically damage. Increase the primary range. Really increase field capacity. Some good fucking upgrades. Gravity wells have a larger radius. Pretty good. I was having a rate of fire problem. And a reload problem. Fuck it. Okay. Reload opens up a capacity upgrade. Now I'm gated by capacity upgrades here, which I think is hilarious. $53? No, not enough. Going to the plasma cutter. Yep. It's no capacity upgrades. It's why does it max out at 23? That's so odd. Oh no, why I'm in here. Retrieve the marker. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna drop this downstairs in case I need it. You never know.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh my god, pick it up. Why are they highlighted? What the fuck? Oh, there's creep on the ground. Shit. Okay, I can't kite. Oh my god, that leap. Can't move. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nice. I actually got really lucky there. Were they highlighted because of the marker? I don't know. I wouldn't mind owning a marker statue one day. I think it always look badass. I think I would just put it up my ass. I'm gonna be real. Marker butt plug. I'm surprised that's not a thing.
Clearance confirmed.
Could upgrade its ammo. Oh, it's explosive right there. It's fine. Shape, yeah, the shape doesn't hurt. I want to see Alex Bree Cooper do that, actually. Alex Bree Cooper taking the marker up her ass. That's content right there. What's this special? Race rate of fire. Let's do this one. Rip my search history. Have you looked it up? Or did you look up Alex Bree Cooper? I know she is good. I love that, the objectives in fucking marker.
Ah, you have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close, hurry!
Malga, but I've seen things. Understandable. Gotta go to sleep. We'll be lurking. Thank you so much for watching, Dream. I'll see you later. Oh! This is where we kill the hunter. I don't remember that being the escape ship, but that sounds right. That's gonna be locked until the dude comes in. I wonder if they're gonna try to make it a little harder.
Singularity core replaced.
Oh!
Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
Good idea to just be test firing the engines like this.
Test fire in progress.
There he is. Look at him go. Right. That was like that in the last game too. Oh! Oh, there's a lot of goonage! Oh, we have to reload, baby! Eat this motherfucker. There's definitely spawning enemies. Oh, freak. That's unfortunate. Why are they also getting stationed? Oh, I'm dead. Fuck! He actually snuck up on me. I have unlimited stasis. What am I doing? I just realized there might actually be unlimited. That went way too fast.
Done, guys. Don't hurt you anymore.
Oh my god, this motherfucker! What the fuck?
You bastard!
You look so broken up about it.
Take it. Bring convergence. Make us whole.
I don't remember how this guy died in the original, I'm gonna be honest. What the fuck? Oh, all those items I left on the ground. This is entirely new, by the way, chat. This is... There it is. Oh, I can't fucking see it. Are you serious? I didn't get it? What? Okay. Man really think he could make a deal with Zombie Cthulhu? He did. See. Okay, thank you. I can't even see it at that angle.
Do you read me? Mr. Clark! Mr. Clark, come in!
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Altman,
Fuck Altman too. Kendra?
Fuck Altman too.
But every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Oh god.
Pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
Interesting, 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 interesting. Get close to the insane shiny rock. Wow. Cryogenics? Wait, what? Why does this go here? Okay. Alright, I'm confused. Actually, not that far. This chapter didn't go very far at all. I'm gonna try to see if my items are still there. I know, chat. It's probably not worth even risking the random spawns, but... Wait, what the fuck? Crew deck is this way. Really?
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols in effect.
Wasn't fast enough. Ah! Oh my god.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
Yes, Amelia, soon. Just send hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into the cell. Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle.
God.
How do we do this?
We've got the incinerator cargo crates. We can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
See, I feel like while story's happening, there shouldn't be any random encounters. I could barely pay attention because there was fucking assholes in my face. Okay, I kind of have to go guns blazing here because the resource I'm low on is health, not ammo. Okay, I'm actually lost. Where the fuck am I going? Buying into a Facebook Marketplace is a quest and a half. The guy insisted on selling the dryer at a park instead of going straight to his pick it out. I guess that makes sense. Did we go to floor 3? I don't think we did.
Clearance confirmed.
Safety reasons? Yeah. This was the least exciting level 3 security room I've been in. Okay, so it was just this way. Wait. This way. Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. I can't get back here. All right. Where is there a fucking stasis recharge? Ugh. I don't know. I don't know where there's an easy stasis recharge. Randy Felt Place bookshelf story? I haven't heard that one. That stasis? No, it's not stasis. I don't even know what that thing is. Oh, I think it leads me somewhere else. Right, okay. Stasis over there. There's stasis on the first floor. Medical should have stasis. I think. I don't know. Drax, thank you so much for subscribing. Guys, we're so close to our daily sub count. Let's fucking go. 2 years. Wow. 2 fucking years. That's crazy. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Drax. How are you doing today? Tired but good. Awesome. Right, so this is where we walk in. Tram's there. Stasis is right there. Yeah, medical's my best bet. I know I'm gonna get a random encounter and a half, but...
Medical. Now arriving at medical. Alright, easy peasy. Tired but good? Dope.
one chapter took me a long time. I guess we did have a lot of stuff before it.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Have we been to tram control already yet? I don't even know. Yeah? We have been here before. Don't worry guys, I'll just be a second. Oh, don't mind if I do. One down. Save that for later. I'm not aiming for center of body mass. Isaac is hitting center of body mass. Chat, put a one in the chat as this content. Fuck. We're gonna go through the... Okay. Necromorph 1 is 1. He literally just killed himself. I did not do that. I guess because he doesn't have a head, he can't see the door is gonna kill him? Oh, wait, hold on. Nice. Just the inner mod. Would you stop throwing things at me? No. Oh, right. This is when I go back to where the first fucking, where the first, mission took place to, do the, I can't fucking speak. Load the marker onto the ship.
Warning. Multiple system failures detected.
Oh boy.
Unable to reroute critical functions.
Is a level 1 security room worth it? Yeah, little guy? Over here? I don't think I ever saw this room.
Clearance confirmed.
Fucking node, I'll take that shit. This room had better stuff than the level 3 room that we just were in.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
Safe spaces, am I right? Oh! Am I just gonna have to do the whole combat like this? Oh no, okay. Just upgrade my shit real quick, don't mind me. I can fully upgrade this thing. Probably get me an achievement, but don't have any ammo. I don't think I can upgrade any ammo for anything. Rate of fire and damage sounds pretty cool. Could also get damage and grenade. Actually, that sounds better. Is that an elite blower weapon? Excuse me? That man is invincible. Might as well reload this because I'm not upgrading the ammo and running for a fight. That did nothing? What is happening? Okay. Alright. Headphones are on the right way. Did they give me this to... No.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
There's always ping. Oh, I found
Emergency.
ping.
All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
They changed where ping lives. Oh, that's really cool. Never mind. Go. We're doing this. Fuck that guy. Clockwork Guy, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Import. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today?
Unlocking security card.
The fuck is that an upgrade for? Oh. Got excited for a second. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's doing. Just vibing, I guess. I don't know what that does. Getting spooked out in space. Well, I'm definitely in space. I don't know if I'm getting spooked out. This area is surprisingly calm. I remember the first game I was here was just chaos the entire time. Don't mind if I do. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You alright? His head is literally in two. Hello? This is the spookiest thing in this game. Glitches. Can't even... Wow. What a world. This somehow feels glitchier than the first one. Is that an elite pregnant? Which is probably the wrong weapon to do this with. Still alive. Actually, wait, where's your arm? Yeah, there we go. Here you go. Oh, bye. Thanks for the energy. He's not feeling it today? Yeah. Why is it so glitchy on the PS5? I have no idea, dude. Yeah, we got your item. Never have enough ammo for this damn plasma cutter. There is a lot of supplies here. I don't remember how to activate the big fight. Oh, probably hitting this. I'm gonna collect all this stuff, then I'm going for a quick pee break.
Clearance confirmed.
Then I'm gonna come back and kill some space, or whatever, however you play this game. Oh, there's something over here, too. Bridge control. Activate bridge? Why? Is that gonna move around and I have to raise it so it gets out of the way? A Texan enters the chat. What's up, Almighty Texan? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Just deading some space right here. Oh, I missed something.
This is Jacob Temple. I'm being held prisoner by Dr. Mercer. That lying fucker lured me off the mining deck to build something. To make his markers start converging? I don't know. Liz, if you find this, don't touch that marker. And if you see Mercer,
get in my way.
run. I love you. And after David, I never imagined I... Fuck, he's coming back.
Time to go, Mr. Temple. You can just leave your force gun here.
If you want me to build your shit, I'll need it.
But you won't need these modifications, will you? They look like they could hurt someone. I'll hold on to them. There. Now the marker. You can go ahead of me, Mr. Temple. Safety first.
Chillin' looks like a lot of space that isn't alive anymore. True, 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 true. Okay, so that explains why he didn't die from the force gun, because he literally disarmed the guy's force gun. He took away Second Amendment rights. Texan, can I introduce you to my friend Chet? This is Chet. He's my friend. He's a good bean. Look at him. Oh, this is gonna... I can't actually walk around him. How did I walk behind him before? kind of wished it was still making noise while it was staying there menacingly. He's just here. I got through him before. I don't know how I did that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Dead space. More like glitch space, am I right? Thank you. I'll be here all day. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back in a second. Ad break time. I'm back, baby. What's up? Oh shit, e-girl cereal. We were just talking about cereal earlier today. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Are you made of corn? Are you made of grain? I got myself food. I microwaved a beef patty because we're probably gonna be here for a while because we had 2 chapters to go. Doing all right? Awesome. Grain? What kind of grain? What kind of grain? Corn? Wheat? Legumes? What are you made of? I must know. Wheat? Okay, gotcha. Obtain the grain. We didn't have any fucking cheese. I like to put cheese in my beef patties, but we didn't have any cheese. Put barbecue sauce and ranch. Mmm. I'm going a little hot. Welcome to import. Oh no, I lost sound. What? How'd I lose sound? Oh no, what happened? Ugh, what happened? God fucking damn it. Beef, cheese and beef patty or cheeseburger minus bread? It's a, oh. Well no, beef patty is a specific thing. I guess it is a hamburger because it's grain cheese meat, right? Beef. But it's like a specific thingy. What am I looking at? Audio settings. Desktop audio. Monitoring device. Let's change that to default. Texton, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the import. Hope you enjoy these fucking audio technical difficulties. Why can't I... Are you dead, phone? God, the stream was going too well, apparently. They were just like, Lori, you're getting too many followers and too many views. You're doing too good at the game. We gotta nerf you. Okay. It's not letting me click the speakers. Game doesn't like it. Nope. Audio. Monitoring device. Default. It's not letting me click it. Why? Oh, come on. They are. My headphones are working. What? Why did that work? That should not have worked. What? Why did that? I'm losing my mind. Why did that work? I literally changed a setting to change it back to something else. But for some reason, changing the setting worked. You know, the gods said that if I was good at technology, I'd be too powerful, clearly.
Cargo loader activated.
Alright. It's jam time.
Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed.
Why is it misaligned? What happened?
Maximum weight load exceeded.
Yeah? I got a place you can put your maximum load. Hello? Oh, I don't know why I can't pick that up.
Warning. Fuel stress is below safe operating limits. Crane malfunction.
I gotta do that better. I think this gun has like a... Why did I go through here? It's one way.
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
Do you need me to do something? Where'd it go? Where is it? What's going on? Oh, it's right there. Oh! What the fuck? What just happened? Oh my god! Oh my god, a jump scare that got me.
Unable to reroute critical functions.
Or am I? Oh no. Don't tell me I have to loot the whole room again. Do not. Oh my god, dude. What did I put it in? Damage, special, and then rate of fire, I think. I'm gonna get ya. Works well with damage it does. Oh shit, I forgot to glitch that guy. Wait. Wait, where'd he go?
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
Oh! He worked! Dope. I'm in the chat for chat. I tried to save him, chat. I tried to save him. Ugh, sorry. Okay. Getting laid over my neck of the woods, gonna call for the night. No, we're almost done with the game. Come on, come watch us do the end of the game. Come on, it'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. I'm kidding. Have a good night. hide my ass. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm curious how much longer 2 chapters is. Well, if I don't stop to break every 2 seconds, it's gonna be quick. I'm just, having fun. So, if I do this, and then... What? You're not supposed to spawn yet? I'm almost thick. Oh no, creep. Somehow that worked. This over here. Son of a bitch.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
Yeah, I'll just use a heal.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
I theoretically shouldn't be using this, because I should see if I get damage and I can use... Oh no, I don't have an health upgrade, never mind. Yeah, no, never mind, there's no problem with me using it.
Clearance confirmed.
Now that the room is looted, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. And we're gonna save. Like we should have done before, in case I die and I don't have to do this again. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this game on Nightmare. It seems like a needless hassle.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
Because there might be a necromorph and I might use 16 bullets.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols are in effect. Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
Thought I heard someone. Don't need these many of these. Don't need this many of these. We have a lot of ammo I should be using. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Actually clearing inventory space by reloading this. Oh yeah, I have a ton of free now. Okay. I mean, do I just like buy a fuck ton of nodes? The only other thing is like if I'm really low on health, I could buy these. So let's buy 3 of these. And go a little crazy. Then I have leftovers in case I need to buy health. As we're approaching the end of the game, you know, it's around that time. wrong room. Sorry to disturb you. Really sorry. Apologize about that. Could upgrade the energy. I could max you out. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, no, I could. Just every single thing. It almost doesn't seem worth it to max out the plasma cutter. All I can do with you because I'm capacity. Wait, we're gonna upgrade capacity. I just realized. Yeah. I feel like it'd be a playstyle thing. What? I mean, we could just bump the fucking damage up, like it's nobody's business, right? It's an effective use of ammo. Choosing a weapon to focus on? Yeah. Actually, as we're approaching the last capacity upgrade, and the end of the game, greatly increased rate of fire is not the worst thing in the world. We have one node. We'll save it for a suit in case we need to upgrade our plasma energy. Or stasis energy, I mean. I am so stingy with stasis, though, I don't know if that's gonna happen. But we'll see. Now to save. So we don't have to do that again. That's gonna be really annoying if I do that every single time. Just don't fail, forehead. It's that easy. Okay. Oh, sorry, my bad. Also, my bad, I guess.
Loading shipment 782.
That was kind of funny.
Beginning retrieval.
So now a tentacle's gonna pop up and try to smash me. Oh god, okay, my bad. Oh no! Really? Okay, so I just can't be around you? Because I was sprinting full speed there. Okay, I was not sprinting there for some reason. Okay, I didn't know there were more than one tentacle. Understandable. I did not read the battlefield right. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Access bridge
That guy just ran away.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Don't worry, guys. They'll never beat my technique of just lazily moving to the left.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Don't mind if I do. Right. Forgot.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
There you go. Baby shift was up. Wow. Oh. Something else spawned. Goonage. We got goonage. Just cut a little off the top for you. Oh, you're kidding me. God damn it. Oh, shit. The ricochet actually helped me. Son of a bitch.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Oh my god, what? It gave birth to a baby? I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I didn't know it could do that.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
The miracle of life in undeath. Oh shit, forgot about that guy. Hold on. Just gonna run around. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I? What happens if I...
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I can't if there's a necromorph on it? Damn. Boss, you killed the Jai. Yeah, I can't believe the pregnant was preggers either. Who would have thought? This is the most Byzantine fucking delivery
I'm reading
system
a cargo
ever.
transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the camera. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
Motherfucker just said I'm just gonna run, see what happens. Motherfucker's just gonna run. So quirky of her. Several children. Hey, the children were dead before I got there, alright? Alright, I guess we're good to go. Place is looted. Kill everything. That was not that bad. I don't know if, like... I don't know. I don't know if I just handled it well, or... Did not feel that bad.
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
How much stasis do I got? I mean, there's a stasis upgrade outside anyway. There's no... It doesn't matter. It's not free. It's literally outside. Actually, wait. What? What? Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck is that doing there? Okay. Do that real quick. Alive? No. Oh my god. I should have figured there'd be fuckery here because I just completed an objective. Okay, that was hot. I didn't know I could kill those guys with one shot. Wow, okay, that was cool. Hate these guys. Jesus.
Internal hull breaches detected.
Oh my god. What?
Structural integrity compromised.
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
Oh, so restarted the game. Nice. Anything to pick up while I'm here? I don't think there would be, but I don't think I checked. There's apparently a room over here? What? That's new. Hold on. There's just a supply room here. Huh. And a free node! Wow! Something's in there. Oh, jeez.
Hazardous
All
anomaly
right.
detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh, it's a Twitcher! Jesus Christ, I didn't even notice. another puker. And another twitcher. Where'd that go? Oh, oh. I don't know why I'm going for it. Puker is a much bigger target. Spawn something else. Spawn something else.
Quarantine lifted.
Okay, that would've been like the funniest fuck you if after the quarantine lifts something else spawns. That'd have been funny.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
Look at go. So there's probably no ping in here. I wonder why they decided to change the position of ping. I guess to keep new players on, I mean old players on their toes?
Can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, and I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jeez.
So Nicole's just not gonna have a part in this chapter, I guess? I'm pretty sure Nicole is... Oh wait, no, it's after Kendra betrays you. Nicole takes like a big part, right? Yeah, I think so. Then it's like, oh, I have no one, and then she's here like, no, you have me. I don't remember exactly what happens, I'm gonna be real. Because you go on the shuttle by yourself, right? How does Kendra get there? Okay, glitchy door. I'm actually like misremembering, like I don't remember the original Dead Space, and I played it somewhat recently too. It's Loopy fun time! Woo! Let me go! So the marker's coming from over here, it should be? Is that goonage? Or thrusters? Could not tell. Oh. Oh, don't mind me, there's loot here. Hold on. Is that a whole power node? Just for me? You shouldn't have. Oh, there's an extra battery in here. That'll probably be useful in a bit. Okay, pet peeve, why is it on its side? Okay, you guys are gonna laugh. I have a legitimate complaint with this part. Oh, Jesus. What's up, Sims? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're playing some Dead Space. So here's my complaint, right? I'm pretty sure it is Nicole talking to you at this point, right? But while we're here and we're unloading the marker, right? And when we first saw the marker that's been kind of hinted at and not outright named for so long, right? And it was like a big spectacle. That's another thing. The marker wasn't a spectacle in this one. Raid? Oh, Cynthia, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry. Welcome to Raid. How are you doing, everybody? How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. What's up, Raiders? Synth, how was your stream? Okay, so there was no big spectacle to when the marker was revealed. Like, I remember the music, like, cued in. It was like a big thing when, like, you walked in and the marker was in the room, and that didn't happen in this game. And also, like, this is kind of dumb. I know logistically it makes more sense to transport the marker like this, but, like, I want it to be an obelisk. It's literally an obelisk. It should be there so Isaac can see it. Like, it doesn't have to make sense. It's sci-fi. Even if you don't notice, I do. I need to make a raid notification. And animation, I just don't know what to get. Okay, so here's a fun fact, guys. What do you think would be a really cool... Did Metroid Prime Remastered? That's another game I wanted to play. Uh-oh. What do you think would be a cool raid animation for me in sound? It doesn't hit the same. I don't know how that happened. Was that an elite, maybe? No. Bard Lori pops up and strums and loots. What is Bard Lori? Or Bard Lori pops up and weaken us? What is Bard Lori? Plays the lute? I guess it could play like, I don't know, like a little song? Not enough to kill you. Where's the baby? There he is. Oh god. Where's the baby? There he is. Lori in a bard outfit? What is a bard outfit? What does that mean? Am I not in a bard outfit? Oh, I don't know. Wait, what am I doing? I'm putting it on the ship, right? So I switch tracks so it needs to go forward. Baby had money. Those are for his taxes. They can't have that, like, baby files his taxes. Well, baby shouldn't pay taxes. I'm making a political statement. Listen, listen, listen. I said what needed to be said. Imagine the IRS coming after Isaac. I think the Church of Unitology is a little worse than the IRS. Where the fuck does that go? Opening this door? Sure. Isaac pays his taxes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Isaac pays his taxes. It feels like a pretty inefficient system if they don't have enough power from one battery to keep both doors open. Is this where I have to go?
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, don't mind if I do. I think that's like 20,000. Reposition the marker where? I was only to switch tracks. I just have to hit it one more time? Are you serious? Are you
There it is. The marker.
The marker.
The safeties are still on. I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry.
Here comes the big twist. Are you guys ready for the big twist? Are you guys ready for the surprise twist that I've just immediately spoiled?
Exiting zero gravity.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
Oh, never mind. Isaac, it's easier to load things in zero gravity. Isaac did not design the ship, Shadow. He said it was a safety precaution.
Nicole, is she here?
Wait a minute, this does happen in the original game. Wait, I'm smoking crack. I knew this happened in the original game. Dude, I feel like an idiot. Never mind. It's fine.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and Hammond that Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment.
Woo!
The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kai didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology.
This is good.
Our people
This is
studied
good.
it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
This is all the lore we need.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained.
Now I remember what happens. She tries to go through Earth, and we fuck it up, and she has to land.
We made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us.
That's amazing.
Daniels!
Holy shit, that was so good. And then, right on cue, where is she? Where is she? Are they just gonna let me sit here for a while? Make him sit. Make him sit in a cutscene. Make him sit defeated. Oh, okay. Hold on. They kind of did this in Dead Space 2. Here's what I think they should have done. I legit think they should have taken control away from you and made it a cutscene and gave it a second to breathe with Isaac sitting there. I think they did do this in Dead Space 2. Yeah, at the end of Dead Space 2, they did this. He just like sit down. Okay, so maybe it's a good idea they didn't do this again at the end of Dead Space 1 then. Maybe not. Never mind. My idea was that he should have just like sat down and been like defeated for a while, not sure what to do, just like given up hope, and then he gets the call from Nicole to just be like, hope. But they do that at the end of Dead Space 2.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
So, I think that cutscene was really good. This game has filled me with a lot of mixed feelings. And a lot of the shit they do in the story, I feel like is too much. That was good. That was it was basically the same thing. Kendra explaining the plot to you, all the plot that we needed for the first game. We don't need all this other convergent shit. And then, yeah, the added line about like you were gonna find your way out of the ship. You're a hell of an engineer. I thought that was pretty cool. It makes her feel like more of a sympathetic, empathetic character because she converts these nuts. Dead Space. Thank you. Like, you know, she's not leaving Isaac to die. She's like, yeah, you'll figure it out.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
With Isaac's powerful stomps, do you think Isaac crushes grapes of wine off his spare time? That would actually be really cool. I don't mind that lore. This is good.
There you are.
Thank God you're here. The ship's coming apart. I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. I know I forgive you. I love you.
Added dialogue for doing all the side quests?
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just want to make things right.
Then let's do it together.
Recalling shuttle USG.
Music is just not letting the loving couple talk.
Gripping remote docking procedures.
Damn
I
it,
think it's
Isaac.
good, it's
you
fine.
You don't know what you're doing.
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
Listening to Nicole.
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
Did you guys see that? Did her eyes just like widen really weirdly? Or just blink wrong? I don't know. I think the music is fine because it's not supposed to be a cutscene because this game doesn't really have cutscenes. Like,
Isaac?
Dead Space 2 would have done a whole cutscene, Uncharted-esque cutscene.
If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
Weird.
Don't leave me waiting.
Never again.
Oof. So, that dialogue is to tell you, do all the subquests now. But it just feels weird. Because it didn't feel natural in the conversation. I think that's a nitpick, but... Really? Oh, shit. Leave no regrets, aka do all the stuff. Yeah, I get it. It was just a little weird. Like... I'm trying to think if I would be salty if I went on not knowing this was the final chapter, but I feel like... It's not a spoiler to say Nicole's not actually there. I've spoiled it a ton of fucking times already. Why? A particular comment or something? Although it'd be funny, Shadow Prince, if I didn't play this game before. Oh, that's a lot of... What hit me? I cannot use this plasma cutter. What the fuck? This is almost fully upgraded plasma cutter. I feel like it's doing nothing. There was no comment? No, I was talking to Shadow Prince. Because Shadow Prince was just like... How is she gonna program the shuttle if she's not present? She probably doesn't, shuttle's probably programmed. Or Isaac programmed the shuttle not realizing he did it, and Nicole was like, I'll reprogram the shuttle. I mean, you know what's an even bigger question? Shadow, how the fuck does the marker know you can recall the ship from there? That's the more important question. How does the marker know that Isaac can recall the ship and it's not too late to get the marker back on the planet? That is the scarier question. It'd be hilarious if you actually hadn't played it before. Oh yeah, and Shadow Reaper just spoiled the whole fucking game for me. I mean, I would have figured it out, dude. That's what I'm saying about this game went too hard. Like, the first game was so subtle about Isaac's psychosis that you would brush it off as, oh, it's a horror game. That's what they're trying to do to me, right? But they went so ham-fisted on everyone having psychosis in this game. I feel like it's a no-brainer to figure out the twist at the end of the game. I don't know. Because Hammond was experiencing it. Kendra went really ham with experiencing it. Literally everyone. The doctor. Everyone was like seeing dead people. Wow, crazy.
Shadow Prince played this card to scare you.
What's up, Shadow? Shadow? I'm gonna sound like a bad streamer right now. Shadow Phoenix, are you a different person from Shadow Prince? Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Completely different? Not even like a little bit the same? Did I know that? I'm in every stream. I know. I did know that? Okay, never mind. It's 1 a.m. It's 2 a.m. I knew that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't know why. I'm not gonna do that as an actual slight against the game. I think that's a pet peeve. Minus that, I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm doing good. This game has filled me with a lot of mixed feelings, which I'm sad about because I wish it was just an overall just amazingly better game.
I knew you'd get back.
See, this is too much. We don't need the fucking lens flare and the glitches and shit.
We're together again. Nothing can stop us now. This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura.
X-Mod? Oh, I'm sorry. Did something happen?
Steady.
I'm good.
It's either that understandable. Moving on.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. With you, I can handle anything.
One more ride together, then.
Oh, I know why they're doing this. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, so the reason why they're doing this is because in the first Dead Case game, it was segmented by chapters, right? Chapters were hard segments. It wasn't like Dead Space 2. So, in this game, they're not... So, at the end of Chapter 11, you got on the ship. And at the start of Chapter 12, you were on the planet. So, in this game, they can't do that. So, they're doing these, like, weird hallucination time skips. And I don't like it. Isaac could have... You know what would have been a lot better? We did this in the new God of War, right? If the camera panned to Isaac's face, because I think his face is out right now, and he dozed off and woke up on the planet. I feel like that would have been a lot better. Especially, again, to a first time playing it. Like, it feels like it's a transition to travel. Yeah, I don't like it. I feel like this is doing a disservice to people who have never played Dead Space before. Like, I feel like if someone had the recommendation, hey, should I play Dead Space, the original Dead Space, or the original Dead Space or the remake, what should I play? I might tell them, if they care about the story, to play the original first, because I think it presents the story a lot better. Like, obviously you know Isaac's going through psychosis at this point. Have you seen the screen?
This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
If you're not ready, the miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
It's too much. I just learned to read too. Happy birthday! Does anyone have a happy birthday card for a friend Shadow Phoenix? I hate to be such a negative fucking Nancy dude, but I actually feel like they dropped the ball on some of these parts. At least the gameplay is good, you know? It functions, I can back sprint, I can reasonably maneuver and dodge enemies.
Nicole?
You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
Woo-wee! This place looks good. Oh, there's the gravity tethers! Wow! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shadow. Happy birthday to you. Sorry I haven't been showing up and picking one stuff. Yeah, no problem. You have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. We all got our own shit going on. Chapter 12 of Dead Space. Yes, I just finished complaining about it, Frisk. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thanks for the stasis. I'm gonna look over here for secret items. Oh, when there are. Doing voiceovers as promised. Oh, nice. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's the title. That's the chapter 12. The title is Dead Space. Yes, I know that. Some friends of mine just finished up Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess.
Feel it. A tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
We return the marker to its pedestal.
Oh my god, I'm gonna pet peeve again. He just Occam's razors. I don't like it. I've been starting on the voicing overs on stream. Gotcha. Some of my friends got finished up Twilight Legend. Not Occam razors. He Chekhov's gun the thing falling into the planet instead of it being a surprise. He just Chekhov gunned a surprise at the end.
The loading track lead.
I feel like this game was made by people who love Dead Space too much. You know what I mean? People who love the lore and people who love the universe a little too much.
It's directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey.
They just wanted to give the original justice? Yeah, a little too much justice. Oh!
Come on, we need to hurry.
Don't call me out. It's okay, Mouse House. It's alright. Wait, where am I going?
You guide the marker, Isaac. I'll help you in the control room.
I need to find it. Oh. Adding in voiceover for I didn't like it at first, but I think it's good. I take it back. I think it's good. Fuck you. Fuck you. I think they did good things with it. You know, them oversharing the plot, I don't think it has anything to do with Isaac talking or not. $43,000. How many health packs do we have? I think that's enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, no shit. Part of me wants to buy 7 fucking nodes. I have a problem. I want to buy all the fucking nodes, dude. Did Isaac talk in the original game? The original Dead Space 1? No, he did not. That was a change they made to the original. Big change. I initially didn't like it. I thought it was weird. I thought the Dead Space had like, the original Dead Space had like a really good, thing with Isaac not talking. I genuinely think Dead Space would not have been as successful if Isaac talked in the first game. I genuinely believe that because, Isaac not talking and the game not being about Isaac, I feel like led most of the people who played the game into caring about the universe and caring about the world more, which is why they did all the auxiliary programs, you know, why they did the animation, the spin-off game, the mobile game, all those stuff, because people cared about, in the book too, the books, because people cared about the world, because the first game made you care about the world. It did not make you care about the character. Whereas Dead Space 2, because we're continuing Isaac's story, went 90% in on Isaac. And told a story that was about him getting over his ex, basically. But, with that said, I do think the remake, making him talk, because Dead Space is already successful, is fine, is a good choice. What I don't think is a good choice is them overloading your ass with story. I also think if the first game overloaded your ass with the story, it would have done the opposite. And I have proof for that. Five Nights at fucking Freddy's. I'm not even fucking joking, right? Because the first Five Nights game gave you nothing. It gave you literally nothing. But you know what it did give you? Intrigue, a sense of wonder, a curiosity for what the fuck is going on. And that made everyone go crazy. The first Dead Space game did the exact same thing. It gave you just enough information to take you on a little adventure. It didn't tell you what convergence is. I hate that you're right about that. Yeah. It didn't tell you what convergence is. It didn't tell you what the fucking, why everyone was being crazy, why the marker worked, how the marker worked. It made the marker this like cool set piece only for in the second game, or at the end of the game for you to find out it's not even that whatever. And the second game you find out, oh yeah, humans make markers. It's what the marker tries you to do. And the third game, oh yeah, markers are an ancient super eldritch alien species that try to create undead planets, you know? That should be the story structure. God, I hope I don't need all this ammo as I'm putting it away. Oh. Or maybe an Eldritch Elf. Either God of... But damn, wait, what? It's funny, the one gun I'm out, I don't need to upgrade the ammo. Okay, so no ammo upgrades. Game's about to end, would you need all the ammo you can? I don't think I need it. What is this special? Greenland Crusade of Fire? Fuck it. Specials are ricochets, which weirdly enough did help. But let's pop this duration. First ever feature route, I'm gonna quote you on that. Do it! Do it! Quote me on that! Do it! We can go for this damage here. Waiting for wine to go away with the horror with action the second game. I love the second game. I don't think that's a bad idea. I think the second game was amazing. I think it was the right step in the right direction. I'm gonna be honest. So thank you, EA, weirdly enough. I can't believe I said that. What am I doing? I'm buying nodes. Again, I want to save some money in case I need healing. Eldritch Edge Runner Arc. Edge Runner? What do you mean Edge Runner? Like Cyberpunk? That's also why he got a voice in the first place? Well, I don't think the second game would have worked without Isaac's voice. Again, the first game was just a horror story that wasn't about people. It was just an adventure. It wasn't about Isaac. The second one is about Isaac, so it makes sense for him to talk in the first one. In the second one, I mean. Cyberpunk mixed with Lovecraft. Interesting. I'm literally capacity gated. That's hilarious. Also capacity gated. Fuck it, I'll get one ricochet in case I accidentally do something. I go for reload and damage? Priest laser trip damage. Priest laser trip damage. 3 targeting lasers instead of 1. Fuck. Alright, now that we spent all that time complaining about the game, let's actually finish it. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch. What are you even... I get it. Okay, no, we're good. Ripper time.
With us. Recombines us. But there's a dead space in that signal.
Oh! Oh! She said the thing! She said the thing! She said the thing! She said it! She said the dead space! It's the name of the chapter! She said it!
Around the marker itself, the eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
Oh, the station's recharge. That's convenient.
What's this pedestal? Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet.
That feels new.
The dead will sleep, and the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Convergence, that's what she's talking about. Which, again, they shouldn't put in this game. We don't need convergence. We don't need it.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. T-Sec evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay.
Have a good stream, I'm tired. Alright, Shadow, have a good run. Good night.
Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
Oh, what's the oop for? What happened? No, I'm good. Oh, I could save. Did they hit me? Why is my health yellow? I don't know. I don't know anything. Chapter 12, Dead Space. shuttle crashing? Oh. Hello? Oh, it's a spitter. Hold on. Post this motherfucker. Oh, I'm next to the marker. I was like, what's going on? Yeet. Easy peasy. Slaps the marker's ass. Get in there. That locks. Yeah, we can't go to the save. Actually, that kind of sucks. I probably should have upgraded the ammo here. It's fine. I don't need to be 1,000,000,000% efficient with my ammo. It's okay. Does the marker mutate people or... Yeah. Game in 5 seconds short. Marker mutates people. Someone draw a commission and Anthermarker marker with tits and ass. Nice.
Warning.
Goonage.
Unknown biohazard detected.
Goonage incoming. Oh shit. Oh god. Someone's behind me. Or not? Put those in the throw. Open, 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 open. Thank you. Oh, he stopped moving. I don't know why. Thank you. What? Oh, you were still alive. Shit. Okay, my bad. They gooning? Yeah. I lost focus. I should not have died there. I had health. Someone bought Duper 128 cans of beans. I don't have any health upgrades. There's no reason not to just pop all my health whenever I get them. Alright. I should not have died there. It's fine. I had stasis recharge and everything. Alright, let's try this again.
Warning. Unknown
Chris
biohazard detected.
wants you to not heal for 5 minutes.
Understandable. Have a nice day. What I meant by that is we're gonna do this without any heals. Open up, open up.
Chris from Discord wants you to not heal for 2 minutes.
Okay, baby. We're doing hard mode. Let's do this. I actually missed.
Chris from Discord wants you to not use hands for 5 minutes.
I mean, okay. Here I am, not playing the game. Here I go again on my own. Not playing the game. Now this is content, don't you think, guys? Not playing the video game? That's what you guys came to see? Yeah, baby. Thank you.
2013 cures you.
Open, open, open. I thought I was talking to my fucking dog. Yippee, 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 yippee. Thank you. Am I a spitter? There's a spitter. Give me your fucking... Kind of works? Someone's behind me? Oh, you're still alive. Thank you.
Lifting quarantine.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
Kelly and team.
And your parents? Your mother was a unitologist. She believed.
She believed so much it killed her. Is this what she would have wanted?
She did. Would that make it easier?
Maybe it's a good thing I'll never know.
Oh, damn. Power word kill. Oh, that just plays the sound, right? Wait. Does power word kill mean I have to die? I can't kill myself right now. I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh, I'm moving the marker, right. Chill with the cards. Listen, a couple of those cards is fine, but if you make it to the point where I can't play the game, I don't think that's fun for anybody. Any other motherfuckers want to spawn? Oh shit. Was the intention for me to try to get the marker to go while I'm fighting them? Maybe. It just seems a lot better to just not do that. Oh shit. Don't mind if I do, motherfucker. Oh Jesus. Let me just... Oh, even more stuff over there. Don't mind if I do. I love stuff. Chat, you know how I'm always saying that I love stuff? Look, stuff. I love this little dude. He's just here. Interesting.
Frisk from Discords wants you to do a full spin.
Unplug my headphones. Oh, and put down my controller because that's always plugged in. So many plugs. Spin. That was a mistake. It's fine.
Isaac, there's no power in this section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity
Oh my god,
control.
fuck.
Outside gravity tethers. Busting power. I'm on it.
How are you still alive? Literally my least favorite enemy. What do you mean? Oh my god. Stop. How are you still alive? How are you physically still alive? I hate this fucking game. See, if I was on nightmare difficulty and that happened to me, I would be unreasonably angry.
Isaac, there's no power in the section. The marker won't move.
It's okay. Get test connection. This is
Power burn detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
outside gravity tethers. Busting power. I'm on it.
How are they still alive? I could have stasis them. Really generous with the stasis recharge here.
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged.
Don't remember this part.
Warning. Main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
Give me some pulse rounds, baby. What the fuck do I have to do? I don't know why this is just hanging around here.
Power restored to east generator.
Shit, out of my way. Oh, there's another one over here.
Power restored to west generator.
Oh. do anything? What, is a battery gonna fall from the sky if I shoot enough of these? Oh. Oh, is there a battery up here I can drop down now? Looks like there's 2 more growths that I need to take care of. I can't remove from there or there. Okay. So I think the answer is to put this in the other one.
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance.
Put it in there. And then is that sealed permanently? Okay, that's probably what I have to do.
Central generator. Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart. Restarting tether. Now entering 0 gravity.
Oh! Oh!
Janet Isaac, power is slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead.
Okay, why the fuck did that activate 0 gravity? Oh shit, I didn't see you, sorry. Went the wrong fucking way. Wait, where is it telling me to go? It is telling me to go up. Why did it? That's so weird. It led me the wrong way. how that works. Because, like, if you activate zero-G, you can't use elevators. So how the hell is someone supposed to get out of here after activating that? Interesting. Okay. Honey, I turned the power on. Oh, this is bad. Oh, very bad. I'm dead. Why didn't you explode? Oh, God. I don't remember there being an elite room here. I'm gonna be real. Oh, beautiful. I love this game.
Security card.
Nice. Okay. This sucks. My weapons are at 0, but I don't think I get another bench till the end of the game. So I think I have to keep reloading. I'm 90% sure I just need to reload right now. Oh! Oh, please give me a bench, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's perfect. Zero what? Ammo. Oh, there's a store here, but no bench. Fuck you, game. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Hello? Oh, it's going. I don't need this all this ammo? I don't need all this ammo, Frisk. Frisk, I can tell you I don't need my ammo because the store is right there where I put all the ammo, and I don't need it. Never mind. Gotcha. Just keeping you on the same page. There's only 1 or 2 more rooms. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna be a naughty boy. I'm gonna be the naughtiest of boys. Also, there's a save, so I'm not gonna get punished that much. This isn't the part, is it? So. But I definitely think the part that I'm thinking of, the unlimited enemies part, is before the next bench, so... I'm gonna do something mischievous. I'm gonna do something downright dangerous. I'm gonna not reload my weapons to cheese the game. This is not gonna work. Well, I can reload this one. Oh, there was only one. Huh. What the fuck? I should just use the Ripper. I can kill that guy in 1 Ripper attack. To be fair, I didn't know he was the only guy. the Necro Creep. What the fuck was that? Blades for 2 necromorphs. Boost. Oh. Did he not break it to 5? Huh. He didn't break, like, at all. Only his head and his leg. That's so strange. What happened? Okay. Alright, I guess. Whippa blades. I got the whippa blades. What did I do that opened this? What did I do that changed anything? Man was built diff, yeah. Usually that enemy breaks out into five or six smaller tentacle enemies that were just like the little ones on the ground. And I fucking hate that guy. I think he's like the scariest enemy goon in the game because he's just a dude. He's just a dude that walks at you. That's it. Oh. Another save station. I'm not punished for my mistakes. Woo! It's 2:30, but goddammit, we're finishing this game today.
You're almost there, Isaac.
This is the
Get
part.
the marker to the pedestal.
Oh
Hurry.
god. Oh Jesus Christ! This is the part. What? Alright, good spawning, good spawning. Gonna be honest, actually, we go. Oh, not the pregnant blades. Hold on. Nice. Level geometry? Yeah, level geometry's a bitch, ain't it? So in the original game, while that marker is moving across, they didn't have to destroy these because they didn't have these in the last game, but while the marker is moving across, unlimited enemies spawn from those doors. It's a really interesting cool part. So you have to make sure it gets across.
You have to make us whole.
Oh, open up. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. It's fine. It's fine. Don't ever melee in this game, it's bad! I didn't even see these things down there. Oh! Hold on, I have to read. I've quarantined the former Dr. Clifford and Hogan, barricaded in. I intend to just wait there for a second, Tentacle. I'm almost done reading. I tend to keep a complete log no matter what happens out there. What did she just say? I don't remember. What did I say? Don't ever melee in this game. It's bad. Different vectors of infection seem someone needs to keep a record. If marker signals can change body from a distance, we need to know. Update. The chest of Dr. Clifford corpse is starting to expand like he's talking in a deep breath. Something appears to be happening over the surface of the skin. Body's convulsing. There's a yellowish, brainy liquid bursting from the mouth. He's choking, but oh god, let's hope it's a gas release. Okay, now there's the esophagus is bulging, the jaw is collapsing. His head is splitting apart. It's reforming, almost like a proboscis with feelers. The chest is splitting along the center now. The chest is splitting and it's stretching. Expanding outwards to its internal organs. Muscles, the bones are bent inwards. Can I get a scanner, please? No, the scanner. Thank you. So, internal organs have reorganized themselves. The structure isn't... There seems to be a central organ now resembling a massive bladder. Bladder is filling with liquid, some of which can be seen spilling from its back, reaches precipice. So, two must be connected. The legs are quivering violently, the flesh is peeling away. It's merging with the flesh from the chest. Fuck, sorry, shit. Leg just bent backwards, and okay, so now the other one just snapped back to the knee as well. It's starting to sit up. Yeah, it seems fully reanimated. Can we? Hello? Yeah, PSEC? Anyone who's free to euthanize? God, do I have to think of everything? Everything is cut out. Update. The splatter on the glass is making observation difficult. I missed that Dr. Hogan is also transforming, but it's not that his legs are elongating, somehow flaying themselves, and they're twisting in the mixture of their own internal organs into a single aperture. It's like some sort of tail. His face is contorting, his jaw is clenching and unclenching. It's crunching in on itself, and shit. Several jaw-like appendages are emerging from his mouth, but it can't accommodate the... Oh shit, his head is splitting open too, like Clifton's. I can't... We need a sitcom laugh track on this. The buttons aren't working, hold on. Oh fuck, he's circling the room. It's not like Clinton. It's not, he's hunting? Does he see me? No, the vents. He's going for the vents. P-sec, is everyone else? Sounds of impact, screaming, an organic crunching noise. Motherfucker didn't check didn't conceal the vents. Oh, I forgot. Jesus. Thank you everyone. Oh, this is clear, but it's all full of fucking creep. It seems like necromorphs near the marker are stasis. I don't know why or how. Probably a bad idea with this many necromorphs. Ah! Oh, Jesus.
There. Now reunite it to the pedestal.
I don't know how that didn't hurt me. I'll take it. Fuck! Greatest dead space of all time. What's up, Grim Hunter? I might actually run out of ammo regularly. Lamau, I might have actually needed that ammo. We'll see. Actually, wait, no. I should be done. Should be done. Yeah, I actually should be done. That wasn't... I remember that being way worse than the first game. This game definitely feels easier. I don't know. I'm on hard mode, too. Greatest of all time, yeah.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Yeah, the marker pedestal was entirely new for the remake. That board was never last one.
Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buys time.
Why is she saying we are whole? Because we're whole. We are whole. We are whole now. All right, I'm gonna go get another can of soda and piss, and then we're gonna finish the game. BRB, real quick. Do not fucking move. We're about to finish the game. We're right at the fucking end. I'm gonna edge you guys a little bit right at the end. I'm back, baby. Ugh. Might as well pop these heals now. Alright, you guys ready? I don't think you guys are ready. So did you get Coke Zero? It's like my 4th can today.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Wait, what?
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet Crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Wriggling override. This time, watch to the end.
Oh, okay.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence.
Shut the fuck up.
But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
What?
You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you.
Wait, what?
Jacob.
Wait, what?
No, she can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself.
What?
Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote. No. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted.
Oh. Is that a crash? At the... Oh, God. Oh, God damn it. Ah. Oh, God. Isaac will never recover from the marker, I guess. That's it. That's the end of the game. Whoa. How does this always happen? How does this always fucking happen? Okay. I liked that. Why is Elizabeth Cross there? Why? That feels so unnecessary. I think it's dead. It's still going. The game is still running. My PlayStation is not hot. How do I even turn off the game? Can you force close? I don't know how. I think if I open up... Okay. So now that Ragnarok is open, Dead Space should be closed, and I can reopen it. That should be fun. I should be able to just do the last room again. I don't... Why is Elizabeth Cross there? I'm so confused. I didn't need that. Were people complaining that the marker did things that would be unable to do Isaac to do by himself? I guess that's what somebody asked. How did Nicole, if she's not there, reprogram the ship? And the answer was it was Elizabeth Cross. But maybe you can go out of the room and stop it? What do you mean? Oh god. So it's the start of this room? Wait, uh-oh. No, wait, no, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. It is the start of the room. Oh, no, wait, it's the end of the room. Okay, never mind. No, it's the end of the room. Stuck again. Let's just go.
There. Now reunited with the pedestals.
Pretty sure Cross is always gonna... While the video is playing, try leaving the little controller, then you start... Frisk, I don't know how to tell you that 90% of video games are entirely linear. I'm sorry. You can't make a difference, Frisk. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
You know what'd be really funny if I leave that necromorph behind and it kills Kendra?
Relieved. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate evacuate immediately.
What changes in the story now that it's crossed? Why did they have to do that? I'm genuinely just confused. I was like, wow, they kept something 100% of the game and it's really good and I liked it. And then I must be playing the other. What video game, Frisk, are you playing that you would be able to stop that from happening?
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Metro?
Let her go,
Do you only play Metro?
Who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you.
So what I thought was gonna happen is that he would lose his delusions
Watch to the
and Death Stranding. That's also linear, so you can't change anything in Death Stranding.
Isaac, it's me.
And then you would
I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
what's the word?
I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk
Like
to
you'd
someone.
notice that Kendra wasn't holding anyone
It's all
hostage. She was just standing there, and Isaac just
falling
thought.
apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing.
The music here is also a little weird. I don't remember if it was like this. I remember the music being better in they mess up the climax moments, like first seeing the marker,
Not
Nicole
much, is
first
it?
revealing the serum. They
Sounded
kind of
like
mess
I'd
it up.
listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke.
Problem is, now that this remake exists, it's gonna be they're gonna stop porting the old one, which is gonna be near impossible to play the old one.
Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't hit the same.
Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you.
And the like two tracks are playing right now. It's the romantic music and the scary music. With the control panel next to the monolith. What did you find strange? This is just like the original. This was the kind of weird, her dying to like intense music. This sad music is good, I think. Wow.
She's Elizabeth Cross, that scientist from hydroponics. You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you. Jacob. No.
No, she can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote. No. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
No fucking hesitation.
It's better
Executed.
this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted.
Okay. It didn't freeze this time. Let's go.
Warning. Seismic activity increasing. Evacuate to safe locations.
Second game he kind of does. It's a bit crazy. Yeah, but save it for the second game. I don't know. Maybe the people who made this game didn't know. Okay, so hold on. I have a genuine... If the people who made this game didn't think they'd be able to remake the whole series and thought this might be a one and done deal, I can kind of understand why they shoved all the lore into this, but might bite them in the ass when they try to remake 2.
The shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
Ooh, large med pack. Don't mind if I do. Oh. One more node for the road. Alright, it's time, baby. 7. How's my energy looking? Probably max, right? Because it was... Or -1, actually. Oh, -2. I don't even know if stasis is going to be usable against the Hive Mind. I don't know what they did to this boss fight, but... I can upgrade the capacity, it's fine. Fully upgraded, baby. Line gun capacity? Wait, I don't remember. Is line gun at 0? It is, nice. You know what? I have 62 Ripper. I could just upgrade the capacity. Get the last damage upgrade. I just realized I don't think I can use the Ripper in this fight. Huh. I don't think I can use the Ripper in this fight. Shit. I didn't think about that. This is awkward, isn't it? Okay, I gotta upgrade the contact beam. Primary fire damage? Reload. Reload, sure. Three stasis looks good. Let us... Actually, wait, hold on. Might as well use those, right? Yeah. That was a misclick. I'm gonna laugh if they add a whole ass other chapter. I really don't... I haven't needed air all game. 6 plasma... Okay, we can just put that in the gun. Save an inventory slot. Okay, 4 half heals. Got a fuck ton of ammo. Even if we can't use the Ripper, definitely don't need this much ammo for the Ripper, even if we do need it, because if we use that much ammo, we're literally going to be sitting here for an hour. Move some of that in there. And then what are we looking at here? Hold on. I did upgrade the ammo. Okay, dope. This is awkward. See, the plasma cutter has 6 bullets, so I'm just like, okay, I'll replace the plasma cutter with the beam. But I don't think I can use the Ripper in this fight, so I'm like, oh, I'll replace the Ripper with the beam. We don't need the fuel. Only have 16 line racks, so we can fix that. A lot of space. More line racks. More line racks! More contact beam. 30, so yeah, this is looking good now. Do I have any more assault rifle? So, just in case we use the Ripper, I'm gonna equip the contact beam. There. And, do we have enough health? I honestly feel like we have enough health. This is loaded. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We're spending the rest of our money on nodes. We're doing it. YOLO? Exactly. Watch this fight is super easy. Secondary and primary. Why not? Easy peasy. I'm a little nervous. Oh, look at me. I'm just gonna head to the escape pod. I hope nothing happens. Oh, jeez.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
Look at her go. Favorite alphabet boy. Look at her go. She's running. Oh, she hesitated. Oh, that's cool. They made it her fault. Because she hesitated. Oh, what are they doing here? Whoa! School. Oh, squash like a bug. Where'd all these item boxes come from? That's crazy. Oh, he looks great. Oh, I thought I popped one already. Oh, I did. Oh, shit, okay. What do these do? They explode? Okay, I don't know what they do. Oh, they do explode. Okay. I was gonna say, don't get hit. That was a mistake. Shit. Oh, he's gonna pull me now, right? Or not? Oh, they changed it. Okay. Okay, they changed the annoying grab section, which I'm fine with. I don't think this move is doing it any favors, though. My bad. I should have saw that coming through faster. Okay, 5 down. Just gonna quickly do a little... Oh, I can use the Ripper. Look at that. Look at me go. Best gamer in the world. Look at this. Look at this. A 2-for-1 special. Oh, they keep coming. Oh, there's more. Really? There we go.
Chris from Discords wants you to close your eyes
Fuck.
for 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Oh! Grenade time? Oh, I gotta aim high. Oh. Did I miss the whole opening because my eyes were closed? Show me your titties! That's 4 swipes, okay. Show me the titties. Ha! Is this just here forever now? You permanently dodge the tentacles? Nice. That's hard. I gotta bait him to do the poison on the ground. I mean on the side, I mean. Oh shit. Oh, I missed! Oh my god. Holy shit, he actually covered himself. Well, this is not good. Yeah, no, I don't have the space to dodge that tentacle, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, 2 in 1! What? Nice. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Sometimes he doesn't sprint when I tell him to sprint. He's still going. He's still... I don't even have to look. It's in a rhythm. Oh. Yeet. Nice. Oh no, now it's this part? Oh, against the central one. Okay. Oh, I hate this. Why did they keep this in? Why did they keep this in? I think I'm dead. This is awful. This is actually awful. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I just need to contact him in the wind. Woo! Surprise phase 2! Surprise phase 2! Do it! Do a surprise phase 2! On the screen. Damn. He ain't gonna be in dead phase 2. Oh, look, this inventory full. Wow, I probably should have used stasis. Throw out, I should probably reload the Ripper. Yep. There we go. So that was better than the original Hivemind fight? Not much. It went from a bad fight to a, okay, that was pretty good, but still kind of low energy for the final boss. They added free green Hivemind gum? Well, it wasn't free. You had to wait 20 years and pay $60 more. Epic. Chapter 12, Dead Space, complete. Set a benchmark? Is that beat it on hard mode? Oh, you saw a shadow. Wait, no, never mind. Shadows from him.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Oh no. They botched it. Oh, they botched. Oh god. Oh, they botched it. No. Oh, they had one job. Oh, that's so disappointing. Am I being too nitpicky? I don't know. Oh, that sucks. Man. Kind of know what's gonna happen. I think they tried to pull a gotcha on the people who played the game already, and instead of making her go behind Isaac. She goes from the passenger seat, but I don't think that scare was as good. And she didn't have a demonic face, it was just slightly bloody. GG, yeah. Thanks for the game, yeah. Okay, so overall opinions, I'd like to do this during the credits. It was really good. Even a bad Dead Space is a good, you know, even a bad Resident Evil 4 is a good Resident Evil 4. It was a good Resident Evil 4. Missed the final boss fight? Yeah. So it was good. It was great even. I enjoyed it. The combat was really good. If you did not play the first Dead Space, I think you would have enjoyed the shit out of it, not realized all of the different things. Yeah, gameplay is king. Gameplay was, it modernized the game. They didn't do too much. They changed enough to keep you on your toes. Can't wait for RE4 this Friday. Yeah, I hope they don't fuck it up. Gameplay was really good. Upgrade system they changed was pretty good. You getting the weapons instead of having to buying them was pretty good. Getting the upgrades, Isaac really felt more like an engineer, changing, you know, light equipment, changing stuff. The talking, I think overall was a good thing because Isaac was more of a character, even though I did said the first game wasn't about a character, it was about the whatever. But Isaac was more of a character, he was more of an engineer. Instead of like Hammond telling you, hey, you need to do this, he was like, I liked how more nerdy he looked. It's fair. He has time to get hot for the second game. Because he did get really hot for the second game for some, well, he got marginally more hot for the second game, right? Yeah, so instead of Hammond saying like, hey, you need to do this engineering stuff, Isaac was like, wait a minute, I'm an engineer. I can make a cocktail bomb in medical and I could do this. So Caitlin Groff was in this. Oh shit. I love Caitlin Groff. Freddy Fazbear. Glam Rock Freddy, I mean. So that was good. Really on kill him? Yeah. So, that was overall good. Other changes. Voice actors and actors is probably inevitable. It's fine. I got over it pretty quickly. I'm trying to think of other changes. So they cut out one of the bosses, right? Gregory, we are in the dead space. They cut out one of the bosses technically. There was like 2 creature bosses. There was the Leviathan and then like there was another creature, I think in chapter 8, right? And they cut out the meat boss, the big meat tumor in chapter 8, and instead said it was the Leviathan again. So they had the Leviathan twice instead of 2 separate meat rod bosses. I thought that was pretty cool. They have Chen. I think Chen was overall a good change until it got to chapter 9, right? I think it's really cool that the people you came on board with were named. I think it's really cool that instead of an unnamed necromorph, it's Chen that Hammond has to lock up and jettison out to the USS Valor, and then it, you know, it does its thing, right? I think when you get to chapter 9 and Chen is still alive as a necromorph and he's like tricking Hammond somehow to do it, I think that's when it gets too much, right? It makes Hammond look like so much of a worse character. And again, if every character is seeing and talking to dead people, it makes the ending obvious. Like, I think Kendra was fine, because I think in the first game, Kendra was just like, yeah, I saw my brother who was dead. That's fine, you know? Kendra's seeing dead people. We see a lot of people that are seeing dead people, right? But, like, literally in this game, everyone was seeing dead people. It's... well, it's a little too much. I feel like it makes the ending way too obvious. This is really weird. You guys can't see this? Maybe it's weird with my TV settings. On the top of the screen, it's just a black line. My screen is going out, and I can see the names again at the top of my screen. Like, the names are going up, there's a black screen, we're supposed to be at the edge of the screen, and then it keeps going, and I can see the names after the black. That's so weird. Anyway, I think that was too much. So, story-wise, it's mostly the same story, right? The problem is they blew their load too fast. It seemed like they were a little too jacking themselves off with the world building. As I said before, the reason why Five Nights at Freddy's in the first Dead Space was so, one of the reasons why it was so successful, right? Obviously, it was really good fucking gameplay and it was scary, right? But one of the reasons I feel lore-wise why it's so successful is that it didn't give you everything. Now, I will give this game credit. It didn't tell you what the fuck Convergence was. It didn't tell you what the fuck, the Necromorphs were. Like, it left that open for previous games. But I feel like it was too much telling us. One, it revealed the marker way too fucking early. Like, I feel like we saw the marker way before it was supposed to be seen. And I feel like that's something that first Dead Space has over the story-wise, right? You hear about the marker not until, like, the middle of the game and shit, right? And then you see the graffiti and you don't understand it. And then when you see the marker for the first time, it's like a grandiose thing. And it's like music swells and it's just like, yes, this is the object that's fucking everything up, right? This game didn't have that. And to its detriment, I think. It doesn't build up the marker to mean something, to be something really cool. It tells you the lore of the marker instead, right? And it also blows way too fast that the marker was a copy of the one made on Earth. That's supposed to be revealed for Kendra at chapter 11. And it reveals that way too fucking fast. And, I think that's bad. You know, I think, sorry, what I was saying before, I don't think they even came up with the Convergence in the first game. No, they didn't. The Convergence was set up in Dead Space 2. Now, and I understand, right, as a lore writer myself, I understand if you want to rewrite a past story in retrospect, right, you want to add some more of the lore, because you know more, the lore is more developed, obviously, right? Like Lorien. Lorien as a character, I went back and completely redone with new context with me being a better writer in the future, right? However, I think this went too far. I think it went too far, name-dropping Convergence and giving you too much of the lore first. I think, you know, again, as I said, Dead Space and Five Nights at Freddy's was really successful because they left 90% of it to your imagination. They gave you the intrigue. They didn't tell you why everything was happening. They just let you sit with it, and that comes up with theories. It makes people interested. It makes people intrigued, blah, blah, blah. And then you can do stuff to explain the story, which the original Dead Space did. And this, I will give it credit. It did leave room. It did leave room for, you know, they didn't mention the moons. The pedestal was a weird change, right? Nicole at the end of the game, because she was the marker, right, was hinting at, I guess, Convergence and the other moon thing, right? Like the Necropolis, the Earth, the planet of meat planet. Jesus Christ. And it hinted at that. I feel like they could have been a little subtler with it. I feel like it was a little much, but that's not that extreme, right? They still have room to tell you what the Convergence meant and whatever, and blah, 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 right? But, yeah, it was a little obsessed with its lore. Mortella Planet? Is that the official name? Apocalypse? I don't know. Meat Planet? I don't know what the name is. Italian Meat Planet. Brother Moons. Is that the official name? Brother Moons? I mean, that's kind of cool, and I don't feel like it gives it justice, though. I don't know, I'm really torn. I'm really fucking torn. Because I do think gameplay-wise, graphics-wise, obviously it's a massive step up, and it was a lot more of a good experience, right? You could move, you can dodge, you can, it felt better balanced, and I don't know, well, I don't know if it did, because it felt a lot easier as well. I don't know if that's because I could move and kite and shit. I don't know. I felt like there were parts where I struggled with in the original game that I just did not struggle with here. Dead Space 1 had the part where, again, the marker was moving and unlimited enemies spawn. I don't think that happened. There was a bunch of tentacles you had to kill, too, and that didn't really happen either. There was, like, 2 tentacles, right? Brethren Moons. Yeah, there were just certain parts of the game that felt... And I was on hard mode. I think I played the original Dead Space on normal. If that's all down to movement, that's incredible. A lot of cheese with the Necroclaw throws, too. What do you mean by that? Movement-wise, the gameplay's a lot better. Yeah, that's why I'm torn, because I feel like it's a better game experience, but it's not as good a story experience, which sucks. Congrats on being Dead Space. Thank you, Susie. I'm complaining about it now. It has me really torn because I really love this game. The damage they do to an elite at full health? What does that mean? I don't even know. Oh, you mean using kinesis to grab people's things and throw them at people. That was in the first game. I don't know if they buffed the damage or whatever. But we're gonna share it now, that's okay. It was a secret tactic in the first game. Fun fact, you could do it in the first game, but the game didn't tell you about it. It's easier to do this game. Fair, I'll take that one. They didn't tell you about it until Dead Space 2, but it was in fact something you could do in the first Dead Space. It did feel easier. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I will impossible it. Barbar kicking yet another game's posterior. Yeah. It felt easy. I was on hard mode too. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I wish I could tell you, oh, this was what's wrong with the balance. This is why it was so easy. But I don't know. It did feel like the Ripper was just like most of the time the best weapon to use at a close range, because I could juggle like 2 or 3 at the same time with the Ripper. And by the time I upgraded its damage and duration, I was like, you know, murdering elites with one Ripper blade. Play the OG Dead Space on PC, mouse aim was wonky, need the third-party patch. That's terrible. Did I play it on PC? Oh, I played it with a controller on PC, right. I don't know what else I would have played it on. So, also in terms of story, so obviously they blew it a little too fast. Adding Elizabeth Cross to the end of the game, I don't think does anything to the game. Now, I did have the question, how did the marker know that the ship could be tethered in, right? So my idea is that the developers also had this question, and so to solve this question, they had Elizabeth Cross be involved. So like, for example, in the first Dead Space, you could say it made no sense that the marker knew you could do that, right? That's you know, that's a statement you could say. I could just as easily, and with as much proof, none, because it's the marker, right, say that Isaac internally and subconsciously knew he could do that, and the marker led him to that knowledge, right? So in this game, I'm guessing that what the marker did was, oh, Elizabeth Cross has the knowledge that you could still retract the ship. Elizabeth, tell your husband, Jacob, that he can do this. And then Isaac sees Nicole telling him he can do this. And then that's the thing. It has all the minds of the crew, so the hive mind is accommodative of the entire crew, Aegis 7 and the Ishmael crew, respectively. More bodies, more minds, more information. Is that true? I know it's called the hive mind, but I'm gonna be honest, Mouse, I don't think that's true. Because if it really was a hive mind, why is it so fucking stupid? Genuinely. The marker and the necromorphs have never exhibited something close to a hive mind. For example, if it was a hive mind, right, and had the knowledge of everything, the marker could eventually pilot the ship and take it to Earth, where the intelligent life is. The marker would eventually know, oh shit, Earth has enough intelligent ice to for convergence. Okay guys, stop killing each other. A person can be start, people are dumb. For a fictional hive mind though? I don't know. I don't think the necromorphs are a hive mind, genuinely. I think the marker is intelligent, asterisk, and I think it commands people to do certain things in its own benefit. I don't think it literally is a hive mind and literally has the knowledge of all of the creatures in it. That's where Dead Space lore falls apart, TBH? I don't think it is. Wait, okay, so hold on. As to my understanding, Mouse, I don't think it does fall apart because, in my understanding, it's not a hive mind. It's called a hive mind, but it isn't a hive mind, right? Because we never see the necromorphs acting intelligently. We never see the marker commanding them super intelligently. I think it can just command some necromorphs. If it was a hive mind, it really dropped the ball on all the knowledge of the crew the Ishimura had. That's what I'm saying, Bonehead. Like, we never even see the necromorphs be a hive mind. I think the name is I think it's a misnaming. I think it's just a cool name they named it. I don't think it has a knowledge. Because it doesn't make sense, right? So I think the marker is intelligent. The marker has its job to do as a creature. Like, it's an intelligent creature. It knows what to do. And so it sends its marker signals out to do that, right? So it sends marker signals out to corrupt people, to invade their mind, to make it feel like it's in their best interest to listen to the marker, kill themselves, make the necromorph flesh, and then command the necromorphs, hey, we need more biomass. That's our whole job, mission, right? You said it could try to go to Earth, but its primary job is to make bodies. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Mouse. So it should know to go to Earth to get more bodies if it's a hive mind. That's what I'm saying. RM, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the import. Hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing today? We just finished Dead Space. So if the marker is a hive mind, it should know, wait a minute, we can't destroy the ship. We have to get to Earth. That's how we get the most bodies for its convergence. If it is just an intelligent creature that's just commanding these other creatures, then as far as the programming of the necromorphs go, it's we need more bodies, make more bodies. And it does that, you know? It doesn't think beyond that. It doesn't think for the big game. I think the marker thinks of the big game, but I don't think the marker is, No, the marker does, yeah, because the marker commanded Isaac to put it back on its altar, which is a new lore thing that gives it command over the planet, right? And eventually, I guess the marker thinks if it's not going to get to Earth, somebody will come to them and it'll get enough flesh to eventually do it, I guess. Or hibernate or whatever, right? But... yeah, I don't think it's a hive mind. I think it's intelligent. I don't think it's a hive mind. I think we're going on. Screams of late boredom. I have 350 games and nothing to play. Mood. Okay. So story. Elizabeth Cross. Silly idea is the average intelligence. It's converted too many babies. Lamau. Too many babies screaming for to make smart decisions. I'm thinking of words. So the story changes, right? So there were more NPCs here, right? I love the change between the guy stasising Isaac and then delivering a monologue. Fucking love it. Incredible. I love that change. Awesome. Elizabeth Cross being there. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Elizabeth Cross. The marker thought the Ishimura was too damaged for interstellar travel, but who says who? Oh, sorry, excuse me. Or the marker thought the Ishimura was damaged for international travel, but like I said, this is where I feel like the lore falls off. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. There's no reason why the Ishimura wouldn't be able to make it back to Earth. I think personally, I think you're getting too stuck up on the fact that it's called a hive mind, even though we've never seen it hive mind before. There's nothing that makes it seem like it's a hive. Like, if it wasn't called a hive mind, I don't think you'd think it's a hive mind at all, because there's nothing that they do makes it seem like a hive mind. Like, there's no hive mindness at all, period. So, if it wasn't called a hive mind, like, would you think it's still, the lore falls off and it doesn't make sense? Is the hive mind made from all the biomass that was on the colonies? Right? That's the only thing that makes sense, right? Because we didn't see it in Dead Space Extraction. Actually, I don't think I saw the cutscene in Dead Space Extraction. How would a creature who's corrupted a bunch of murdering zombies be intelligent? Who's connected to a bunch of murdering zombies be intelligent? Wow, 50,000. Wow. I'm confused by your question, Grim. Are you asking how the marker is intelligent? The hive mind in the colony that was 100 years ago on age of 77. Oh, is that new lore or old lore? Right, because Kendra said the old research team. Old lore? Okay, that's dope. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. The flood that goes through the stage till it gets into its grave mine status. Hive mind was already there. Gotcha. Interesting. That's cool. Let's look at some Dead Space lore real quick. I want to look up what the hive mind is. Actually, wait, I should finish, before we go on a lore tangent, I should finish my thoughts on the game. Yeah, those are basically my thoughts on the game. Which of the story. I don't think Elizabeth Cross needed to be there. I don't think it, did it add or subtract? I think it subtracts a little bit. I genuinely think it subtracts a little bit. I do. I might just be like older is better, right? But on one side, we have Isaac was, excuse me, the marker was controlling Isaac and completely hallucinating that Nicole was there when no one was there. He was by himself, right? And he did all the things the marker needed to do, right? On the other hand, the Necros only hunt, kill, and gather bodies. They don't really do anything else. It's not like they're gonna say, fuck this guy, I'm gonna make some tea. They all do the same thing. That's why I feel like there's still a hive mind, because none of them have free will. I mean, can't you say the same about zombies? Zombies are in a hive mind. The Necros only hunt, kill, and gather bodies. They don't really do anything else. It's not like any of them are like, fuck this, I'm going for make some tea. That's all the same thing. No, I think that's flawed logic. Are you saying zombies are all a hive mind because they only care about eating? I will raise you one better. The marker is shown to send signals into still living people, right? I think it's a hive mind because the hive mind can command some. Says who? Who says the hive mind can command? Who says it's not the marker? Genuinely. What was I saying? The marker can send signals to control living, real people that are not part of a hive mind. Right? So, where does that fall within that logic there? Wandering Samurai, thank you for the 500 bits! Oh my god! Gotta go collapse, everyone, but thank you! Mwah! We're one sub away from the daily sub goal. Right? It gets people to go insane. It does more than that. They didn't just make Isaac insane. The marker made Isaac follow the exact steps to get the marker exactly where it needed to be. It doesn't just make people insane. The marker, corrupted the doctor to do literally everything to get the marker where it needs to be. Bonehead, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. Knew I was missing something. Aw, thank you for your soul. We reached a deadly sub goal. The marker commanded Isaac in Dead Space 2 to completely recreate another marker on Saturn to start another convergence effect, right? All those things, it's more than just making people go insane. It is commanding them with signals. So it can probably do the same thing with necromorphs. And that is a command, that is like I don't know, a radio signal sending out messages to machines, right? To compare it to electronics. And that's not a hive mind. You know, that's just a necromorph is programmed to do one thing. Hallucinate entice to its primary goal of make meet moon. Right. Right, I'm agreeing with you. But that on hive mind does not make. Because it's said in the game, it's the marker signals that make you go bananas, right? So it's the marker signals that control everything. That's not a hive mind. Anyway, back to this game. Yeah, so, I'm sorry, Elizabeth Cross. So, the story goes from Isaac completely hallucinating, Nicole and no one being there and him doing everything himself to 2 people hallucinating from the marker each other and then working together to do everything, right? I feel like the first one is a harder impact, that Nicole was never there to begin with. Not that he mistook another person for Nicole, you know? I can't explain myself properly why I think one's better or the other. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I feel like it makes the marker more powerful and it makes you go, what the fuck more if Nicole was just never there in the first place, you know? Especially if that in that scene when we see Kendra take hold of take hold of Nicole, if after he watches the video, Nicole just disappears and Kendra was just standing there, no gunpoint. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a way harder impact. Juggernaut, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the import. Open your day. How you doing today? Again, past 2 a.m. I'm getting all these followers. What other changes did they make? Klein was there in the first one. I completely forgot about that. I don't know why, because yeah, that's a Kendra shoots and Kendra has the same conversation. Hammond looks weaker because of the Chen thing. I feel like him, weirdly enough, looked more manly and like cool of a character dying to the elite brute, or the is that what it's called? I forgot what it's called. With zombies, do they eat, or is it a form of spreading themselves? I agree with your point, but storing my questions here. One, it's probably depending on the zombie, right? But I feel like okay, with a zombie, do they eat, or is it a form of spreading themselves? I feel like most zombies, it's just to eat. I don't think zombies have the active capacity to spread themselves, because zombies will eat a person to the point where they cannot become a zombie anymore. Most zombies in most media, right? If a horde of zombie finds one person, they will eat it to bones, and that cannot turn into a zombie, right? So I don't think zombies eat with the intention to turn. Most zombies eat with the intention to eat, even though it's meaningless to them, right? They don't need to eat. They're undead or whatever. I'm in bed because my legs hurt. I'm sorry your legs hurt. Also just like straight up what story in the universe. The infection just happened by accident in a sense. Yeah. So what other changes did they make, guys? I don't remember. Subquest? Oh, subquest and backtracking. I don't know. I have mixed feelings. I have a lot of mixed feelings, right? In a modern game where you can render everything, it makes sense that Isaac can travel to Ishimura willy-nilly, right? Because it makes sense. I like what they did between the chapters. I'll say another good thing I liked about this, instead of having a chapter where the game ends and you start a new chapter, right? They have pretty much seamless, right? Just like Dead Space 2, you walk to the part of the ship you need to go, right? I like that. I think that's a good change, right? Backtracking and subquest. Again, it makes sense that Isaac has access to the parts of the ship that you've been to already throughout the whole game, right? That makes sense. I think some side quests can even be good. Like Resident Evil 8, for example, has side quests. I thought those were really cool to extend the gameplay here. The side quests in this game, I don't know why it didn't feel as good as Resident Evil 8. It just didn't feel as good. I don't know. Maybe it didn't feel like organic exploration. Maybe that's it. I think that might be a part of it, because in Resident Evil 8 I saw there were parts of the map and I just went there, right? Oh, I saw there were little markings on the map. Oh, there's a treasure here, so I went there, right? This game I just kind of followed the marker, which I guess in a sense is the same thing, right? I don't know. Advantage of finding more survivors randomly dying on the ship. They did that a lot though. They did that like what, like 6 times in this one? They did a lot more in this one than the last one, right? So, what am I saying? Subquests. Backtracking. I don't know, it didn't feel as good. And the random enemy encounters, again, mixed feelings on, because in a vacuum, in a sense, it makes sense, right? It's a horror game. You should never feel super confident, right? You should never feel like, oh, I've cleared this area of the ship, I'm safe. You shouldn't feel safe, right? That's not what the game is trying to make you do, right? So, by putting random encounters, it's like, oh, the ship is still infested. Lore-wise, that makes sense. The ship is infested throughout the entire game. So it doesn't make sense an area would be clear and enemies don't show up, right? And of course, there is the resource management, right? You have to say, oh, I have a level 3 badge now. Do I backtrack to get to this level 3 door and get the treasure and risk my own resources fighting random encounters of necromorphs on the way there? Like, is it worth it, right? That makes sense to me. In a gameplay, that's like cool. It should be cool. I hated it. I hated every step of the way of random encounters. It just pissed me off. And that's why I said I'm mixed. I feel like on paper, all of these things should be cool and good in a horror game. I just didn't like them. And I don't know why. So that's why I'm mixed. I read some lore about the hive mind. I don't know what to make of it. It's interesting. I'll read it in a second. Yeah, I don't know. It should feel good on paper, but it didn't feel good. The turret sections were removed. I didn't mind what they replaced with. It was infinitely better because it wasn't the turret section, but it wasn't spectacular either. The Hive Mind boss fight they made a little better. Again, didn't blow my socks off. Not the greatest boss. It made you weigh your options of wanting to backtrack or not. Yeah, it did. It did. And there was one security room, security 1, I felt like it wasn't worth it, so I didn't look at it. So, you know, take that what you will. But I never felt good about it. And you could say, oh, well, Laura, you're not supposed to feel good. It's a horror game. But, like, I do feel good in horror games. Like I said, like, I don't know. Being overwhelmed. Being scared. Jump scares. Those are cool. They fucked up the Nicole jump scare at the end of the game. I cannot forgive them for that. How do you fuck that up? I don't understand. Changed too many things. Changed too many things. Is that all my opinions? Did they change anything else? I'm trying to think. Anything else I had opinions on? Feel good for collecting all this stuff? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what else I have to say. I want to look up the Hive Mind. Because I don't think it's a Hive Mind. Hive Mind. Minecraft? What? What is a Hive Mind in Minecraft? Oh. Jesus Christ. It's a fucking, it's a map. It's like an adventure map. Jesus Christ. Mercer calls it the Hive Mind, a nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. Huh. 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 Hive Mind was unwittingly created as a result of the activation of the marker 3A on Aegis 7 in the 2290s and acted as a nexus between the marker and the rest of the necromorphs. The marker maintained its connection to the Hive Mind through a signal amplifying pedestal. Was that in the original lore? Fuck. Which it used to relay orders to the massive creature. The sovereign colonies eventually aborted any further experimented with the marker, sealing off Aegis 7 and abandoning the artifact somewhere within the Hive Mind's resting place underneath the surface underneath the surface. Oi. Tanetta with the raid. Fuck. I was reading. Hello everybody, welcome to the import. My name is Lori Unlock. I am a bard isekai hero. We just finished the Dead Space remake. It was pretty pog. There were a lot of parts that were bad, but it was pretty pog. Yeah, I voice porn and I stream fucking shit. She gotta get a sound notification. Well, my headphones were off. I wouldn't have heard it anyway, so, yeah, I voice act porn and I stream variety games, horror games, a lot of games. I'm really tired right now because it's 4 a.m., but I'm gonna stay up a little longer because I just had a soda, so I can't go to sleep anyway. So, yeah, feel free to stay along and drop a follow and shit. It's really cool. It's really cool. Good morning, Sabzana. Jeff, man, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. We're reading lore on Dead Space. This game kind of fucked up the lore. And some of the presentation was pretty bad, but mostly it was pretty good. Okay, so underneath the surface, which is better than on the fucking shell. 200 years later, the mining company called C discovered the planet and found it was a gold mine of resources, regardless of restriction for travel during the classified period. Sometime before the arrival, a small team of miners found the marker. Immediately upon its discoverance, it began the first phase of the second necromorph outbreak. And that's what happens in Dead Space Extraction? Bosses, a few story ones. Yeah. It's mostly the same, what, 85%? Yeah, I guess 85% is the same. Like, 10% of the 15 that they changed is bad, though. I feel like it was more than 10%. I don't know. Sometimes, small team found the marker immediately upon discovery. It began the first phase of second outbreak, slowly driving the members of the mining colony insane. And As the Ishimura arrived at the planet, the colony began extraction of a large portion of the planet. The piece of the planet was moved away. Hive mind was exposed to the surface. Not too long after the planet cracked, the marker's influence finally reached its final potency, turning the dead into necromorphs set loose upon the colony. As all hell broke loose, the hive mind reawoke from its slumber with new pawns to command. So it does... I'm so confused. It does command the necromorphs? Hammer real summer pawns command. Try it anyway. Some survivors managed to get a few seconds worth of footage of the massive beast before they were smashed to bits. As the colony was over and the Ishman followed as both the marker and the infection were brought aboard the vessel. It's only a matter that both the colony and ship were lost. Dr. Karen's kind recovered footage of the hive mind during the outbreak, and then the crazed Mercer came to learn of its existence and turned worshipping it as a divine entity. Hive mind appeared to be controlling the intelligence of the necromorph. Controlling intelligent necromorphs in HS7 system, however, without the marker on its pedestal to relay its orders, the two were unable to coordinate with each other? One, it still doesn't sound like a hive mind. Two, this is a little silly. Yeah, this is a little silly. Maybe the lore does fall apart here. Internet back. I'm confused, right? Because the other markers didn't need a hive mind to relay orders. My internet cut out? Oh, damn, Haneto. Sorry to hear about that. So why does this marker need a hive mind to relay orders? I'm like confused. With the absence of the marker 3, creators... With the absence of markers 3A's creators preventing convergence from beginning, the marker instead sought to imprint its code on any suitable individual it could find. It eventually targeted Kine, who had begun sabotaging the Ishimura's systems in an attempt to crash into the planet. Before he could complete this plan, the marker interviewed with Lu's agent, deceased wife. At this point, Kane entered a delusional state where he was manipulated by Amelia into deciding to return the marker to its pedestal as promised to calm the hive mind. Unaware of the artifact's true intention working with his mind. After USG Killian arrived at the Ishimura, the marker seemingly encouraged Kine to request the assistance of Isaac Clarke. Isaac decided to help Kine with returning the marker, but Kendra Down was a member of a repair team sent to the Ishimura along with Isaac, revealed herself to be an unconfirmed agent tasked to contain the marker and betray Isaac, and killed Kine before fleeing with the artifact. However, the marker's influence over Isaac made him pull Kendra's shuttle back to the Ishimura. That's what I'm saying. That's a lot more cooler than using Elizabeth Cross. Forcing her to flee and escape that landed somewhere on the planet. Isaac successfully regained both the shuttle and the marker and landed on the colony. Making his way to the pedestal site, the marker had launched first drive. As the engineer returned to the marker to its pedestal, it reestablished its connection to the hive mind and ordered it to stand down while released a massive pulse. Imprinting its code into Isaac and Elizabeth Cross minds. However, as the wave of energy also disabled the gravity towers, keeping the chunk of the planet in order. With the impending doom on its way, Isaac headed back to the shuttle and was stopped by Kendra, who was once again stole the marker. With the artifact removed from its pedestal, no longer to control the hive mind, the creature became aggressive again, attempting to slam the colony's structure down to kill Kendra and Isaac. In the final fight, the engineer putting everything it had on him. Isaac put down shots straight to vulnerable points, and Necromorph emitting its final cries until slamming down into the landing site before sliding a massive crater below. Slightly running screen from the chaos was left to the Necromorph, presumably buried in dust. A chunk of the planet fell down. Interesting. A nice way to tie up her story as well, so it wasn't a loose end. Also meant that Kendra had a physical person and rather than a hallucination. But I feel I get you. I agree. I just feel like it would have been cooler if she wasn't holding anyone. Like Isaac thought she was holding Nicole hostage, and it just wasn't. Like the marker made Isaac think that Kendra was an enemy by holding Nicole hostage, and she wasn't. It's also just that the hive mind lore hurts my head. I mean, it's not too bad so far. I'm just a little confused about the control aspect, the actual hive mind aspect. The hive mind was thought to be the command center of the necromorphs outbreak by Dr. Kane. His theory appeared to be correct, as Marker 3 referred to it as a nexus between itself and the necromorphs. The connection between the hive mind and the marker is strengthened by the marker's pedestals, which amplifies its signal and allows it to relay to a massive creature. Kane speculates that when the marker was removed from its pedestal, the connection was severed, no longer communicate with the hive mind. Hive mind roars can be heard when switching between menus in Dead Space 2. Most likely result of Isaac's marker is the main menu appears to represent the inside of the red marker floating in the background. Hive mind can also be heard during the battle with Site 12's marker whenever Nicole speaks to Isaac. The mouth of the hive mind can be seen behind the marker's heart. In the same battle, this could possibly be referenced to Brethren Moon, which is a very similar appearance. In the graphic novel Dead Space Salvage, another hive mind was seen on the Ishimura? Who are the oracles? Okay. Final boss in Uber is also the Nexus organism. And the Ubermorph becomes the final boss of Dead Space 1? Ubermorph was the final boss of Dead Space 2. Common sound effect of pig squealings are distorted and used in some of the hive minds. That's cool. It's possible that the boss from Dead Space Mobile is an immature hive mind. The creature roars in the same way the hive mind theme plays in the background in the fight. Mindless Prey. The hive mind roars were used in Dante's Inferno, also made by Visceral Games. I'm sorry, Dante's Inferno came out after Dead Space? Are you serious? The God of War clone? Wasn't the marker the final boss of 2? Kind of. Dead Space 3 refeatured the first inside of the inner structure of the hive mind, and very briefly when Isaac was swallowed by it. Inside what appears to be... You get swallowed... Okay. Inside what appears to be a stomach and 3 nests that serves as a weak spot. Killing the nest ejects the player. Presumably kills the Nexus hive mind. Okay, so I was wrong, but also it's not a hive mind. Dead Space on Mobile was removed a long time ago. Rip. Right? That's not a hive mind. It just relays order. It's like a signal boost. Right? That's not a hive mind. What's the definition of a hive mind? I'm glad you asked. The Borg is a hive mind. A notional entity consisting of a large number of people who share their collective knowledge or opinions with one another, regarded as producing either unformally critical or collective intelligence. In science fiction, a unified consciousness or intelligence formed by a number of alien individuals, resulting in a consciousness typically exerting control over its constituent members. Wait a minute. Does hive mind not mean what I think it means? The collective mental activity expressed in a complex, coordinated behavior of a single colony of social insects, regarded as comparable to a single mind controlling the behavior of an individual organism. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm a little confused. A unified... Okay, so what I thought a hive mind is, or I think a hive mind is, right, is a shared intelligence, right? So, in my thought process, a hive mind is like what the drone knows the exact same thing as the queen, right? And every single individual person in the hive mind has the exact same intelligence and all of the same knowledge. So if a scout goes out and spies on something and obtains a fuck ton of information, now every single person in the society knows all that information. That's what I thought a hive mind was. Like, literally everyone's sharing the same ideas, the same thought, the same intelligence. It's all linked, right? Would have taken it to mean that too. Yeah. What game's gonna replace it? Resident Evil 4, probably. So that's what I thought a hive mind meant. But by this definition on Webster's, it does say a unified consciousness, which makes me think that is my definition. But the second part of it, intelligence formed by a number of alien individuals, the resulting consciousness typically exerting its control over constitute members, right? And then the first definition about bugs, right? The bugs, a single ant drone does not have the same knowledge as the queen, but the queen exerts its control over everything. By that, one mind millions of bodies, right? That's what I thought, Sap. But it seems like, technically, I don't know. It's a little ambiguous. Because this seems to think if it's one mind controlling a population, that counts as a hive mind, which the hive mind in Dead Space is. It's amplifying the signal of the marker to control everything. Webster's argues that social behavior is a huge mind. Huh. So, I guess based on your definition of a hive mind, the hive mind could be a hive mind. Interesting. Is social behavior a huge mind? I don't know if it is, right? Because you could argue... Okay, let's not get political here. Let's try to get a better example. Hold on. Okay, here we go. There was a cultural movement 30 years ago, right? Because obesity was happening, right? There was a cultural movement that fat was bad for you and sugar was good for you, right? So, would you call that a hive mind? Groupthink? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because that was a social behavior orchestrated by a collection of individuals, right? That moved an entire population of thought towards one direction, controlling them, right? So, the general populace thinking fat makes you fat, being controlled by a I wouldn't call that a hive mind, but if you think if Webster is arguing that social behavior is a huge mind, would that constitute a hive mind? Because that is, let's say one person, right, controlling the narrative and the thought. Not everyone followed it, but it did lead to change in how we think about food. I don't know. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Why? Why are you scared, Lime? Talking about thought. Seems like a hive mind, but not necessarily a very intelligent hive mind. I don't know. I don't know. That's an interesting question. We've moved off of Dead Space and just arguing the definition of a hive mind. So, to end this, right? It would seem that the hive mind in Dead Space, by the lore that I just read, does control the necromorphs somehow. I don't really see the big connection. My brain can't. Too smart, big scary. Gotcha. I don't see the big connection between why the marker needs the hive mind to relay orders if it's just sending a signal that's making everyone go crazy anyway. I don't see the pedestal part of it. I don't understand why that's all important. So apparently I didn't know Dead Space lore. That's fine, right? But that's what it is. The marker has a signal. The hive mind amplifies the signal to a whole bunch of necromorphs, right? And helps it command it, right? Like a second in command, like a big megaphone, right? And based on your definition of a hive mind, it's a hive mind because it's one unit controlling a bunch. My definition of hive mind is that everyone has the same intelligence and everyone works uniformly to a goal, like the Borg, I think, you know? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, if you stealth kill someone in a hive mind, it doesn't matter because everyone else knows you were there and you stealth killed them, right? If you stealth kill a necromorph in this theory, no one's gonna know you're there because you stealth killed someone. Right? As the saying goes, you know, you stealth kill someone, no one knows you're there, right? The Borg is one version of a hive mind, I believe. Yeah, but in my maybe that's what manipulated my definition of a hive mind by experience with the Borg, basically, right? Compared to the Cybermen from Doctor Who, I don't know them, unfortunately, right? Marker creates bees, hive mind controls bees. Yes. Well, it's not that the hive mind doesn't have a mind of its own. The hive, well, no, I guess the hive mind does have a mind of its own because it did command the necromorphs out of sync with the marker, right? Yeah, so you're right, Savi, you're right, yeah. Yeah. I think the word mind is misleading, the word will is better. Hive will? No, I would say, you see, I personally would say that's a different thing. Because if we made a separate word that meant high will, I would agree with you. Individual hives follow the will of the hive. I would say that's a different thing. I genuinely would. If you were to call it the hive will, I would say yes, the hive mind is a hive will, 100%, yes. Bees are a hive will, right? What I said before, the general American public thinking fat makes you fat, that's a hive will. That I would agree with you, Ogre, right? Like, I think so. But in my mind, the hive mind is specifically everyone is of one mind, literally. Maybe that's where I'm getting mixed up with the definition, right? But in my head, that's what it is. It's a literal hive mind. Everyone has the exact same mind. So like I said before, I think the stealth killing is the biggest like a thing, right? If you stealth kill a soldier or if you stealth kill a bee, no one is going to know you're there because you killed something stealthily, right? If you stealth kill a Borg, they will know you're there because they will have the memory of themselves being stealth killed because they are of one mind. They are of one being. Everyone has the same knowledge. So you stealth kill a Borg, literally every other Borg is just like, oh, our friend just got stealth killed in there because we saw it because we're of one mind. Let's go get him, right? A hive mind implies a single consciousness? Yeah, exactly. That's where my definition's coming from. Hive will, I think, is a really cool concept, Ogre, because I think that's a lot more into what this broad definition of hive mind is. Rather than hive behavior, yeah. Argument is all one or one in charge of all? Kind of? A little bit? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think Hanetto, like, has really butchered it down. Butchered it is wrong. Narrowed it down into a simple way of explaining it. My definition of hive mind is all one. Webster says it's all one or one in charge of all, right? And Webster even goes like a social construct counts as this, right? So I think hive mind in my head describes all one and hive will describes one in charge of all. Many minds being enslaved to one. For bringing us here? Yeah. This is fun? Yeah, I think this is fun. This is interesting. That's really cool. I'm glad I'm recording this for all to see in the future. Hive mind versus hive will. That's interesting. Because like I said, the necromorphs don't... Like I was arguing before, the necromorphs do not display hive mind. They display hive will in this new definition that we've made, basically, right? The marker sends out signals. The hive mind is sending out conflicting other signals. And they're doing their best, right? To do like a bee for the colony, for the horde. They do what they need. But enough, I had the opinion that one in charge of all was the idea of a hive mind. I mean, as I think about it, it's probably the intended definition, because if you break the word down, hive mind, a queen bee does not literally have control and the same mind as everything else in the hive, but everyone in the hive works to the singular will of the hive, you know. In that idea, you could even think of like extreme patriotism as a hive mind, you know? Everyone who's this extremely patriotic doesn't act as an individual will of their own. They act for the will of whatever they're patriotic towards, or, you know, a zealot even. If there is a hive mind and hive will, is there hive charisma? Is there? No, I actually want to think about this. I want to break this down. Alien Queen works similar to concept to it? Yeah. Hive charisma, what does that mean? So, okay, so wait, if we break this down, right? Intelligence equals mind, right? If you were to make an intelligence save, I would call that a mind save, right? You stretching it? What do you think? What am I stretching, Frisk? What am I stretching? I think maybe given a recent but not current president. Yeah, another raid. What's up, Master Samurai? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome to the import, everyone. Woo! Play the animation. The patriotic analogy. Am I stretching it? Do you guys think it's a stretch? Hive will? How is someone patriotic who breathes every breath for their country different than a worker bee? Not even being derogatory. Like, they work for the hive. They work for the nation. I don't think social pressure is a hive mind. Okay, alright. So, collective consciousness and the will of the hive. Right. Hold on. Let me see here, Webster's. Collective mental activity expressed in a complex, coordinated behavior of a colony of social insects, such as bees or hives, regarded as comparable to a single mind controlling to the behavior of the individual. Regarded as comparable to a single mind controlling the behavior of an individual organism. I think it's the key part. Comparable to a single mind controlling the behavior of an individual organism. It is not synonymous. It is not a single mind controlling the behavior of an individual organism. Because even a queen bee does not control the mind of their organism, right? This is what we were talking about the hive will before, right? The collective thoughts, ideas, and opinions of a group of people, such as an internet users, regarded as functioning together as a single mind. That is the second definition on Webster's. Mindy Kaling asked her Twitter, this is an example. Mindy Kaling asked her Twitter followers for the best dinner spots in the city she's visited. Generally, people trust that feedback from the hive mind is correct and well-informed. High charisma, liking something because it. Choosing to go along with the group is not the same as being forced to because you're otherwise not sentient. Oh, so you're arguing that hive mind is being different than a sentient creature. So the necromorphs and bees are not sentient creatures. They are forced to be part of the hive mind. So it's the opposite of what our bees aren't sentient, they're instinctual. Yeah, I guess I would agree, I guess, if we have to say animals aren't sentient. Necromorphs are dead, they don't think for themselves. Right. I think Webster's is just arguing a different point. I think Webster's is making the point that social constructs can be a hive mind. Hive decides hive charisma, which completely compliance as opposed to be compulsion. I said bees run off instinct. Okay, fair. Some animals are sentient. I'm not going to define sentience right now. It's too late. It's 5 a.m., right? But I feel like, again, it's your definition of hive mind. Like, I think if you go from the social construct angle, someone being a group of people being super patriotic to their country, or a group of zealots being super faithful to their organized religion, or like, what's another organization? I don't know. A kid who's really into fucking their anime club. Who's really fucking into their anime club. Let me reword that specifically. Right? You could consider this a hive mind if you go that PETA. Yeah, you could consider that a hive mind if that. You got me on the fence now because I'm thinking hive minds in a fictional sense. Gotcha. Right? Okay, so let's put a pin in that, right? I think it's just based on your definition if you include social or not, right? So back to social charisma, right? So I'm on D&D for a second. Role-playing games, right? Intelligence equal mind. I think we could say that, right? If you were using an intelligence save, you're using a mind save. Intelligence has to do with your mind. Wisdom has to do with your will. If you're making a save with your wisdom, you're making a will save, right? Charisma. What does charisma do? I will argue to put out the first argument, charisma equals soul. If you're making a charisma save, you're making a soul save. It's something innate with your soul, you know? Obviously, charisma can be taught. You can gain charisma, right? But at the same time, you can gain wisdom and you can gain intelligence, right? So it's in the same fact. When I think of charisma in a metaphysical sense of like a role-playing game, I think of a sense of self or a sense of soul, you know? It's not just your charisma is your ability to manipulate other people, right? I feel like charisma is how you hold yourself. It's your self gaining riz, right? It's your self-image. It's your sense of self, your charisma, right? That is the sort of metaphysical understanding I put with charisma. You feel free to disagree. If you're like, Lori, that's the stupidest fucking shit I've ever heard. If that's your opinion, fine. I'm just voicing what I think charisma would mean, right? So, if we're talking about hive charisma or hive soul, what does that entail? So a hive mind, as well as the energy a person gives off, yeah, well, I think that could be linked back to this, you know, metaphysical soul, you know. If you think about mind and will, those are also kind of metaphysical, you know. It's, you know, I'm just saying, you know, over and over again. I feel like mind, will, soul, those are comparable metaphysical things that are linked to intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Resistance to domination, ability to dominate. Right. Your sense of being, your sense of self, right? I think that's a good example, right? Someone casts charm person, dominate person, right? Well, those are both will saves, aren't they? Yeah, but charisma is all defined ability to project will. Right, yeah, like offensive will. Both are will saves. Yeah, I realize that, Grim Hunter, as I said it. But, okay, well, if we have to do a D&D example, right? Banishment in Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition is a charisma save. It is, banishment linking you to your own metaphysical plane of existence, right? Your sense of self, your self of being, right? That is what's being challenged when someone banishes you, sends you off to a different realm, right? We're dealing with video game concept, we're dealing with ideas, whatever, right? So what would a hive soul be in this case? Or a hive charisma? Think of cults to be a good example of hive mind because they are drawn into the cult because the leader of their cult. Got you. You can't banish me. I'm popular. Yeah, according to 5th edition, yeah. I mean, I think it's a cool idea, because if you think of sorcerers, oracles, and bards, right? They all gain their magic from charisma. Now, that's probably a balance factor, right? But if you think about it, I think it's a cool idea to think of charisma as a sense of soul, because those are all innate casters that get their ability to cast magic from within themselves. So I think it makes sense that, you know, the self-casters who have high charisma, and that's their casting stat, have a high sense of soul, a high sense of self, and a high ability to exert themselves onto others. Charisma, basically, right? So, I don't know. Hive charisma, hive soul? So, could the marker be an infinite version of a brother and moon, and it grows the longer it's around? Kind of, Mouse House. As far as I understand the lore, right? The marker... A brother and moon is like the meat around the marker brain, basically, right? That's how the organism spreads. The organism is the marker itself. That is the organism, right? It's the intelligent organism. Wild magic sorcerers who get their magic from licking strange rocks. Right. So the marker's life cycle, to simplify it, right, is the marker wants intelligent meat to form its brethren moon. So the marker goes through what it does in Dead Space 1, basically. It infects, it commands, it finds intelligent life, and it corrupts them into necroflesh, right? And then the necromorphs make more necroflesh, biomass, and then it masses this biomass to make first larger, bigger necromorphs. And then when convergence happens, all of these necromorphs form together to make a brethren moon, right? So what happens is this brethren moon's vampire clan, where you will is projection of the property of the hive. I think so. I'm trying to make it different from a hive mind and a hive will, and all of my ideas are just a hive mind or hive will, because I had an idea where there's no sense of self in a hive self. It's like you are one, right? But that brings me back to the Borg. Like, how is that different from a hive mind, where everyone is the same brain, same mind, right? So unless a hive soul is literal oneness and not mental oneness, soul oneness, if that makes sense. So everyone has different intelligences, but they are the same being, which is also similar to the Borg. I guess the Borg would be kind of a hive mind, hive will, and hive soul, right? But I could think of an organism that's like the Borg, who believes in the self-oneness, but is not mentally one, right? So if we can separate those concepts, I think we have, would they even have a soul? We're using soul as a metaphysical, it's not a literal soul, I don't think, but it could be a literal soul, but we're using it sort of metaphysically. One being, one self, you know? There is no individuality. There is only, the Borg are force oneness? Yeah, but that's irrelevant. Force oneness or, it's just the oneness that's important. Whether it's force or not, I don't think is important for this definition, right? So, like, if you have hive will and you are a patriotic soldier, right? Let's say, right? You can understand individuality, right? You're just like, I'm an individual, he's an individual, but we're working together to make this hive. We're working together to do this thing, right? Even in a hive mind, you know, I think you can have this sort of individuality. It's like, we are all the exact same mind, right? We all believe the same thing. We all think the same thing. I can see another individual that's over there. We have the same brain, right? Cerebrus from Helltaker, 1 demon, 3 bodies. Yes, I genuinely think that's on the right track, right? So to think of this hive soul, this new concept we literally just made up, right? It would be like all of these beings not thinking in individuality. It's like, oh, I see another me over there. It's not, oh, that's another person with the same will, with the same mind. It's like, no, that is me over there. I am here. I am there. We are one being. All of us. Hive soul. That's my initial thoughts. Anyway, moving on. We were talking about Dead Space. Life cycle, right? So the marker gets all this biomass, becomes the Brethren Moon, and then what the Brethren Moon does is it travels through space because it's a planetoid, right? Finding other intelligent life, and then spits out a newborn marker there to repeat the same process. That is the life cycle of a marker in Dead Space, and that's the reason why there's no intelligent life in the universe. The markers killed them all. They killed them all and made them all into Brethren Moons, right? And all the Brethren Moons went dormant because there was no meat to feed on. There was nothing else to do. There was no intelligent life to corrupt into a dead planet, right? Humans evolve and mutate and become it. The Fermi paradox made manifest. It's weird to think that the marker being it is itself isn't made of organic material. Yeah, I think that's fine, Mouse House. I think that's fine because it's sci-fi. I think that's fine to think of this organism. It challenges what you think of organism, because when we think of organism, we think of an alien, we think of a carbon-based life form, right? This is not a carbon-based life form. It's a monolith. It's an obelisk, right? And it's not like 2001 Space Odyssey, right? It was a monolith sent on the planet by aliens to evolve us, right? Oh, that's another thing. The marker can also evolve intelligent life. I forgot about that. The marker that's in New Mexico, sends out signals to create intelligent life. That's another thing. Baby markers also create intelligent life. They don't just... How do I explain this? The signals the marker sends also promotes the evolution. They influence life. Thank you, Grimace. So, like, the same thing... I just called you Grimace. What the fuck? They literally killed the dinosaurs and developed humans? Yeah. So that you get it. Just like 2001 A Space Odyssey, the monolith that propagates and intelligent life, the marker does the exact same thing. They make people evolve with their weird Wi-Fi. Literally, Hanedu, yeah. So the marker signals went into the monkeys, and the monkeys evolved into humans because of the marker, right? Because they want food. They want you to be intelligent so they can eat you. Meat Wi-Fi, yeah. That's the life cycle, right? How do we feel about this hive soul concept we just came up with? Do we like it? Do we hate it? I would say that I think the impact would kill the dinosaurs regardless. Yeah, I don't think they killed the dinosaurs on purpose. I think it landed in the Gulf. That's why it's in the Gulf of Mexico. Oh my god. I was thinking earlier in the stream, why did they... Oh my god. I disagree with it. That's fair. Any reason? Do you have a better idea? Or, I was thinking earlier in the stream, why did the developers make the marker land in the Gulf of Mexico? I was just like, they were just like, oh, let's just pick Mexico. That's cool. It's literally because it was the meteor that killed the dinosaur, which landed in the Gulf of Mexico. I like it better than EA's botchery of the Dead Space series. My idea? I think that's cool. Thank you. Just melding IRL lore into this video game lore? Yeah. Finish my can of soda. I'm probably gonna be out for another hour. Okay. So that's how the markers work. And that was my concept of a hive soul. Now, if we really... Usually works in making alternate history. Yeah. If we really want to get crazy, we could go into hive strength, hive constitution, hive fortitude, and hive dexterity or hive reflex. If we want to go really crazy. Hive strength. Everyone shares the same strength. So there's a set number of strength that everyone in the hive has, and they have the ability to move all of that strength into individuals that have it. Pigeons have a high dex? Yeah. I don't agree with the idea of patriotism with it. It just doesn't sit well with me. Plus, you can have the same analog with a company and its workers? Yeah. You can't? I think, Frisk, it's not a bad thing. I'm not saying a hive mind is a bad thing or a hive will is a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just... It's comparing the idea, like Webster says, to a social concept. Like robots with a single power source. Kind of. Like, imagine... Okay. You know how, like, in Star Trek, that sounds they make when they fly off, because every pigeon should fly off? Oh, for hive reflex? That's not a bad idea. Okay, so for hive strength, right? Imagine this, right? Imagine, Sabi's actually right about the high dex. Their wings are designed to make danger triggers other deflayer. I kind of like that. Hive reflex. I like that idea. So, hive strength. Imagine, you know how in, like, Star Trek, they're just like, okay, divert powers into the thrusters and put into the shields, right? So imagine a machine, and you have limited amounts of electricity, and you could put more electricity into certain parts of the machine to make it go better, right? So it's like, oh, we have 10 electricity points. Let's put 8 of it into thrusters, so we gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, we're under attack. Put 5 of the points into shields. That's what I'm imagining with hive strength. Literally, it's like, that's how FTL works? Yeah. So, FTL the game, not Fast and Life Travel. It's a whole other conversation, right? But imagine let's just 10 people, right? But just like, oh shit, Dennis is trying to lift a car to save someone. Give them the 10 strength points. Oh shit, Marcus needs, just like 2 strength to go grocery shopping. All right, give him the 2 strength points. And like, you can convert the strength within your hive of people. That's a cool concept. I like that. Hive dex in that... So when a pigeon flies off, it tells other pigeons to fly off, right? So the Tyranids from Warhammer 4K. Can the Tyranids do that? I didn't know that. I didn't know the Tyranids could do that. It's all fun and games until I'm jerking in and get 20 strength and crush my dick. That's good. That also brings up an interesting concept, Hanedu, because whenever we think of strength, we also think of a certain amount of constitution and toughness, right? No, I hadn't thought of that, Hanedu. Especially since it's not a hive mind, it's only a hive strength, so they wouldn't know, really. Think about feasting, got you. So, like, when we think of someone with super strength, I feel like this concept has been tackled in media recently, but like, when we think of someone with super strength, we also innately think of them having super toughness to use super strength. Because if you only got super strength and you punch something with steel, right, you would hurt yourself pretty bad. Because all it was enhanced with your strength, not your toughness. So like, if you regularly punching steel would break your bones, well, you with super strength would not magically not let you break your bones, right? So it's just really interesting that with a amount of super strength, we assume a super toughness to go along with it to use the super strength. I just think it's funny. Units they need, diverting energy and resources to a specific goal that could change the presence of new formation. I love that. I love that. Of course the Warhammer guys came up with that. On a macro scale, we kind of do that with the allocation of food among society. I agree. Frisk, I don't think it's a bad thing to think of a country or a society or a group of people as a hive. I don't think it has a negative connotation. I think it's just to play with the definitions and see where these extensions have. Soldiers get fed more than the poor. I mean, for an extreme example, yes, I suppose that is true. We do allocate resources like that for the betterment of the hive. 9 out of 10 people in the hive body would decide to all at the same time a stat from one guy as a prank. Oh my god. That would be funny. Interesting, interesting. Hive constitution. I believe that it's because we assume how someone survived that couldn't handle all that strength. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think it's a natural assumption, but I just think it's a funny thing to point out. So hive fortitude, hive constitution, I think would be similar to the Tyranids, where you have a certain amount of health and a certain amount of physicality and toughness that you can transfer among your hive. So much like the Tyranids, who have a hive mind and this hive strength and hive fortitude that we've made up, right? They can allocate biomass and abilities and parts to those who need it. Like if those on the front lines need more biomass because they're actively fighting a war, give them more biomass. I don't think the necromorphs can technically do that. I don't think it's a conscious decision, just the flesh mutates. Can also adapt. Adapt like how? Because I feel like it's a separate power than like high fortitude. Limited biomass they can recover from the flesh of their own fallen corpses of their food. Okay, so are you talking about the Tyranid specifically or about this idea of high fortitude? Because I don't think the hive blank by itself would necessarily denote Tyranid. Okay, okay, there you go. I don't think the hive anything would denote how they expand, right? Because saying a hive mind, I'm doing my part. Saying you're a hive mind, I don't think Rick and Morty had a hive mind, didn't they? Didn't they have like a planet that was a hive mind and literally it was like my definition of hive mind where everyone had the exact same intelligence? Oh, but it was only one person controlling the intelligence. The other people were held against their will. Did she have the intelligence of those people? Like when she assimilated someone, did she gain their intelligence? Is that how it worked? I don't remember. I believe I'm not mistaken, they can gain strength from flesh they consume and sometimes outright evolving new to. Are you talking about school? I don't think I'm talking about school. Am I talking about school? Nerding, but beyond that, my knowledge is comparable to a pile of dirt. Don't say that, Lime. Everyone can add to the conversation. I'm talking about abstract concepts right now. She at least gained their memories because she shared how one person she had assimilated was a former criminal. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I think of a hive mind. Could school be a hive mind? I believe entirely retained knowledge about who the person was before getting the hive mind, so probably inheriting memories. Gotcha. Now that is in my definition of a hive mind, but it's interesting because it's like... Well, no, because the Borg also assimilated. Yeah, that's my definition of a hive mind. Yeah, that fits. Could school be a hive mind? Like a Catholic school, for example? Let me think. Let me reread hive mind because I'm tired. The colony mental activity expressed in a complex coordination behavior of a colony of a social insect, regarded as comparable to a single mind controlling the behavior of an individual organism. Comparable to a single mind controlling the behavior of an individual organism. The collective thought, idea, and opinion of a group of people, such as internet users, regarded as functionally together as a single mind. I guess, right? So... a school. I don't know. Break down to a classroom. Oh, what's up, Tyrese? How you doing? Also, Whispering for Nothing. What's up? Welcome. How you doing? Hold on. What's up, Whispering? Still going strong in Dead Space? Well, we finished it. Chat is often a hive mind. Yeah, any internet collection of people, I think, can go into hive mindness and echo chamber. An echo chamber is also, I think, if we think of hive mind as social and not literal, an echo chamber is basically a hive mind, right? Get into Dead Space? Yeah. Flocks of birds can be considered a hive mind to some degree. Yeah, we were talking about, we were whispering. Someone in chat, I think it was Ogre, mentioned that to think of a hive mind as a hive will, definition-wise. And so we broke down into these concepts of, like, you know, a hive mind, a hive will, hive soul. And then we went to hive reflex, like using dexterity. If we were going to like an RPG mechanics, we talked about birds and how, like, when one bird flies away, the sound triggers other birds to fly away. So it's like a hive reflex of like, oh, something's coming this way, we should go, and everyone else in the like all the other birds fly away. True hive minds only work if it's compulsory. Choosing to join doesn't make you a hive mind, but opinion. Yeah, it's just arguing definitions at that point, and that, you know, that's just arguing different opinions, right, of what a word means, right? So I think Haneto, I think in my heart of hearts, I believe that's true. I don't think social counts as a hive mind. I think it's fun to think about social involving in a hive mind, because you're just like, oh, I didn't realize or ever take into consideration that an echo chamber is a hive mind, or a group of people working to individually help this thing could be a hive mind, like soldiers or zealots or people in a classroom, right? I just didn't think about that. But, you know, I think it's fun to think about these things to stretch our opinions and scopes of things. A Catholic school, I think, would be a hive mind. A hive is completely detached from, like, a boardroom somewhere. I don't know. I feel like a school teaches hive-mindedness. Not even as a bad thing, right? You have a curriculum which, you know, is essentially what you're teaching is in making a hive mind, right? Again, not necessarily a bad thing, but like a group of people agreed on a curriculum to teach students. So that what we are teaching could be considered hive-mindedness or hive-willness, right? Because it's like, oh, what are we teaching kids? 2 + 2 = 4. The Civil War happened. The moon is in the sky, right? Just those 3 ideas, right? If you're teaching all of the kids those 3 ideas, you know, those kids are having the same ideas about things, which is like in the social hive mind definition. Preparing drones for further orders? Yeah, literally. Again, not necessarily bad, but literally, you're preparing them, you're teaching them the same things. Getting something a bunch of older, joining a champ, spamming the same emote is cool, but I don't know if it's hive mind. Don't know. Yeah. As a definition, I think it's more useful for hive mind to mean compulsory. Toxic, what's up? Welcome to the import. I hope you know what you say. How you doing today? But, as a society, I find it interesting we all live individual lives, but all, for the most part, agree to sleep at night and shut down the same time as days simultaneously. That's interesting, Whispering, because I would say that is more... Ooh, that's tricky. That's tricky. That's tricky, Whispering, because I would argue that that's mostly genetic, but teenagers genetically stay up later and wake up later, but culturally, societally, are forced to adapt to the adult time schedule. Because if you think about, what is compulsory when you're dealing with indoctrination or subconscious manipulation? That's a whole other argument. That's a whole other argument, Ogre. That's a whole other argument. I don't know. I don't know. Because you could argue, like, the Nazis were a hive mind, right? But if you're just saying, oh, it wasn't compulsory, they're not a hive mind, it's just like, was it compulsory if they're being subconsciously manipulated? I don't know. What is compulsory when you're dealing with indoctrination? Who knows? Twitch philosophy? Yeah, of course. Armchair philosopher here. Anyway, I think it's more useful of a definition of hive mind to mean compulsory. Because if it doesn't mean compulsory, it might be too broad of a definition. Because, you know, that's even a good point. Gamer chair philosopher, yeah. Are bees compulsorily following their queen? I don't know. I guess when you're talking about instinct, compulsory doesn't really fit in, because I think compulsory implies they would otherwise have a choice, right? Because dogs are compulsorily following their instincts, but that doesn't make any fucking sense. So I guess compulsory implies that you would otherwise have a choice, and bees do not have a choice. They have to follow their instincts. So I guess I guess compulsory doesn't fit an animal in that sense. The word doesn't fit because we're arguing ones and zeros then. Yeah, so I think as a definition, hive mind, it makes more sense to be compulsory. They stay up later because there's more of them due at the modern age. I mean, no, it's a genetic thing. No, I'm telling you, Frisk, it's genetic that teenagers stay up later. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, I don't know the advantages either, because you can only speculate the advantages. We don't know why our genes do things, but, like, teenagers genetically will stay up later and wake up later. Their time, like, their internal clock is different than adults and babies. It's, like, actually genetically different. I don't have a medical journal to cite right now, but you can look it up. Circadian rhythm, thank you. Their circadian rhythm is different. That's why people were talking about high school. Like, high school schedule is based on adult time. And we basically, being awake and able-bodied is gooder than being old. Yeah. So, yeah, we schedule high school for adult time because that's when society, culture is like, you should be up at 6 a.m. and go to sleep at 6. But it's hard for teenagers because their natural circadian rhythm is unaligned. So people, like, there's like a movement to push back, you know, not a big movement, but to push back high school time to match with the circadian rhythm of teenagers more. Our entire teenage years are like catered to calibrate us to our surroundings. Do you mean socially or genetically? Like, do you mean, like, society designates teenage years as you are melded to be a cog in society and that's what you mean? Or do you mean, like, socially, I mean, genetically, we are, socially, we are, fuck, genetically, teenagers are built to adapt. Is that what you meant? I'm gonna trust you because it's too tired to question it. Yeah, it's fine. Look it up later. I'm a random hoe on the internet. Don't believe everything I say. 5 hours school days. I think 3 hour school days are actually the optimal, right? I think, I don't remember the study, but I think, like, human brains, like, 3 hours is, like, the most they can be cognitive and learn to retain literally everything that they learn. Like, if we had a 3 hour school day, we would get smarter, basically. But maybe if you had, like, a 3 hour school day lunch and then a 2 hour, I don't know. Probably means socially, testing our limits, figuring out what the norm is and how to fit in. Oh, okay. Not culturally, socially as a teenager. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. That's the coming of age years where we figure out who we are. Would definitely need a break. Interesting, interesting. Hive mind. Hive fortitude. Hive strength. What does strength save be called? Fortitude, reflex, mind, will, soul. Strength. Might save? Strength save would prevent you from getting pushed around. Might save? Might, strength, hive dexterity. No, I'm just saying a strength saving throw. What would that be called? Reflex, fortitude, mind, will, soul. So would strength be? Might save? A might saving throw? Might's the only thing I'm thinking of right now. Your ability to stay in one place. Or not be pushed around. To hold your ground. I don't know. Endurance? No, that's Constitution. Stamina? Yeah, that's covered by Constitution. Fortitude save. I'd love to see this context lore depth a little more in media, the same way The Last of Us extrapolated a real life phenomenon with mushrooms. There's a lot to tap in there too. Yeah. No, yeah, I kind of want to make a bunch of sci-fi and fantasy concepts based around these hives we've come up with. Really the hive soul too. We came up with a concept of a might save. I think is a good example of a group of people pushing something in one direction. Yeah, so a reflex save is your ability to see something coming and dodge it. A fortitude save is your ability to resist disease or other things with your body, right? A will save would be your ability to defend your, I guess defend your mind from debilitating effects. A mind save would be your ability to outthink and outmaneuver intelligently things against you. And your soul save would be your ability to resist with your sense of self against things that would deter you, right? So strength save would, the only thing I think of is literally being pushed around, right? Like you're standing in a river and trying not let the river knock you down, or an ogre is trying to push you over and you are standing there to resist it. Strength save. I just don't know what that would be called. Ugh, I wish this Dead Space game was better. That's the most literal sense. Well, strength is a literal stat, you know? Like, intelligence is not something you can measure, but strength is literally something you can measure. Hey, I wouldn't do that. I think it has to be literal. Exactly, yeah. So much knowledge today? Yeah. I like this. This is cool. I have to go to sleep. We can end the stream soon. Yeah, Dead Space, I have so many mixed feelings. God. I'm becoming smart? I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm making you guys smart. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Tyrese! Oh, I think we already played our happy birthday card today. I'm sorry. Okay, so Dead Space lore. Does anyone else have any questions? Anything else we need to talk about? Burp for fui. Yeah, you got a burp for fui. Dead Space lore. We don't know where markers come from? I mean, we don't need to know. I think that's fine. They did kill most of intelligent life? Yeah. I think it's better if we don't know where, markers come from, Grim. Where did Cthulhu come from? You know? We don't need to know. What's the end game, I guess? Proven fact that the best way to relieve stress is to please yourself. From what you heard and makes you smarter? What? Rate necromorphs on how well they can Turk. Okay. Slasher? Bad. Baby? Bad. Pregnant? Decent. Cthulhu is an emergent property of consciousness from a racist writer. Well, isn't everything? Technically speaking, Cthulhu has a father. If a lore detail doesn't increase your value of other plot points, I think it's best to leave it a mystery. Most of the time, yeah. Silly question to ask. What are the necromorphs? Pukers? Bad. Brutes? Good. Brutes can twerk. Twitchers can fucking twerk. Twitchers are S tier twerkers. Hive mind, bad. Raptors can twerk. Decent twerkers. Blow up babies, not twerkers, bad. Wall guys, F tier, can't twerk. No ass. Twitching twerkers, yeah, twerkers are S tier. I don't think we're gonna get better than twerkers. Ubermorph? Eh, okay. Better than slashers, not much better. Am I missing any? Probably missing a lot. Oh, the fucking mantis guy, not mantis, manta ray, the manta ray guys, right? Decent, not great. How about the bosses? Leviathan is a dumpy. Yeah, I'll put Leviathan with good. The only 2 bosses in this game. Right? There's only 2 bosses. Leviathan and Hive Mind, right? They took out a boss. Their bosses in Dead Space 2. Oh my god, that was that weird fucking guy during that like intense sequence that popped out of nowhere. That guy can twerk in Dead Space 2. I don't remember. Like when Isaac is about to get taken by the Unitology people and the gunship comes in and then that necromorph out of nowhere comes out and takes out the gunship. That guy can twerk. He's pretty good. Any other necromorphs? I don't remember. The Tormentor? Who the fuck is the Tormentor? Azathoth, everything is a dream of the one who's being sleeping. Isn't Azathoth the Great Eater? Isn't he the destroyer of everything? Who can fuck? Any of them can fuck. Blind idiot god? I thought Azathoth was... Who is the god of Oblivion that, Who's the Oblivion god that, like, just destroys everything? I thought that was Azathoth. One necromorph that destroyed the gunship you were thinking of? Oh, the torment. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The blind idiot god, the nuclear chaos, the daemon sultan, the deep dark, the cold one. That doesn't answer my question. Who is the god of Oblivion that eats everything, that just destroys? No other... He has many names? Is he the destroyer? It is Azathoth. Okay. How is he sleeping if he's destroying everything? Anyway, the point is that the marker doesn't need an origin. The marker can just be. I think that makes it scarier, right? Because we don't need all the answers as storytellers, right? And it's scarier if we don't have the answer, you know? If it's just like, oh, this alien race created them and blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, okay, we know where they came from. If it's like, we don't know where they came from. We do not know. They outdate us. They're older than us. They killed everything. We don't know where they came from. That's fucking terrifying. That's a real eldritch horror. There are these planetoids made of flesh. We don't know where they came from. Their only goal is to fucking kill us. And they're good at it. He will destroy everything he wakes up because everything is his dream? Is that really the lore? I mean, that's cool. The everything is a dream, cool. Don't wake this Eldritch Horror up is cool idea. But who created the xenomorphs? Are you asking that question or? Wait, xenomorphs or necromorphs? The oldest and most powerful emotion is fear, and the oldest and most powerful fear is the fear of the unknown. Yes, yeah, it's a good one. That's the thing, if we don't know where the markers come from, it's terrifying. Sharks are pretty scary, true. Oh, you're saying that where xenomorphs come from is terrifying, right? Yeah, and the more movies that come out, the more lore they explain, the less terrifying they get. Totally, 100%. I think Predator is the same way. I think what they did with Predator culture is cool, but ultimately, he started as a horror boss, right? And the less you know about them, the better. And that's why... There's a moment in a lot of horror movies that kind of fuck up sequels and the longevity of the monster, right? There's a, like, 75% through most horror movies, there's like an expositional moment where like they explain why the bad guy is there. And it makes sense from a storytelling perspective. It's like, oh, you're telling a story, so you need some closure to the story, right? It's like, oh, you learn Jason Voorhees was drowned here as a camp as a kid, right? You learn Freddy Krueger was a child diddler and he was burned in the boiler, right? You learn what the monster is, right? Because you want to know what it is because you're watching a movie, right? But it's at that point, the more you know about the monster, the less scary it gets. Now, I think Dead Space, killing the mystery kills the horror in a lot of cases. I agree. I think Dead Space kind of has a little bit of the opposite, which I think is good, right? Because the more you know about the necromorphs, it was planted in a certain way that it makes it more terrifying. So in the first Dead Space game, you don't know jack shit, right? The marker is... You learn that the marker is the reason... So first when you get on the ship, there's like, oh, there's zombies everywhere. What the fuck is happening? What is happening, right? And then you learn through the first game, this object called the marker, which Unitology worships and thinks is like this holy relic, is actually something alien that turns people into fucking nightmare monsters for no reason. You don't know why. It's just a relic that turns people into nightmare monsters. It's fucking terrifying. Okay. Second game, you learn that the marker can continue to fuck up your mind, and the marker wants you to build other markers, and the marker can make you build other markers. Okay, you learn something more about the marker. Guess what you learned? Something terrifying. What else do you learn? The marker wants to do something called convergence. What is convergence? I don't fucking know. It sounds terrifying. Everyone who's manipulated by the marker will act to make convergence happen. At the end of the game, convergence is this big thing. It calls all the necromorphs very scary. You're learning more about the marker. What you're learning is fucking terrifying. What is convergence? I don't fucking know. I assume in Dead Space 3, I didn't play Dead Space 3, but I know some of the lore, right? What is convergence? You learn that convergence is when a marker takes all of the meat, enough meat to fill up an entire planetoid, a moon, and turns all of that meat into a living moon as a vessel so the marker can travel through space and propagate more markers. That is the life cycle of a marker. Guess what? You've learned all this information about the marker. You know what you learned? It's fucking a terrifying eldritch nightmare. See? That I feel like works. Not you are knowing more about the marker because it's a story and you want to learn more and have a plot develop, right? The Italian meat moons, right? But what you learn about the marker is terrifying. And I feel like that's the way to do it. Like, yeah, tell more about your horror, also make them more horrifying, you know? That's way easier fucking said than done, obviously. And, you know, you also come with the problem of power creep, right? Where it's like, you know, where do you go from there? If you keep making sequels and you keep building on that, eventually it might get too much and it's power creep and then the whole world falls apart. Genova from Final Fantasy VII, in my mind? Yeah, the idea's been done before. Yeah, nothing in Dead Space is like super original, but they remix it in a way that becomes original again, right? Because the marker is just what if Space Odyssey but bad, right? Necromorphs are just what if zombies but shoot them in the limbs, right? The idea of a planetoid moon was done in Dungeons and Dragons before. Like Dungeons and Dragons has moons made of undead meat. That's been done before, but the way they string it together, it makes it original and it's really cool. Convergence also rips up the planet the marker is on and essentially armors the brother moons. Yeah. I would say another thing is the old game called Run of Hell on PS2, which has similar story, but I think alien flesh keeps people intelligent. Gotcha. So yeah, and honestly, I might feel better about the story in a week, what they did with it in the new Dead Space, but again, I feel like they rushed some of those concepts, and it's not going to feel as organic if you're playing the game. Just be like, what the hell is these things we're talking about, right? But yeah, if you learn more about the Eldritch Horror, and the more you learn is more fucking terrifying, I think that works, but it has a limit. I don't think you can do that forever. Yeah, learn more about the marker, but what you learn more about the horror, but the horror is the slasher, the monsters, it gets worse the more you know. Which is Eldritch Horror in a way, you know, knowing is pain, knowing is suffering, knowing is madness, right? You look into the abyss and the abyss stares back. We don't know things about the beings. Yeah. Not knowing is scary. This is why I despise FNAF lore so much. That's interesting. Because I'm mostly agreeing with you, Whispering, but I love FNAF lore, so that's funny. But I've mentioned FNAF a lot, Whispering, today, funny enough, because of the difference in the description and things, right? Because I genuinely believe the reason why the first a big reason of why the first Five Nights at Freddy's and the first Dead Space did so well lore-wise, right, is because the first game didn't tell you fucking anything. Right? The first Dead Space game did not tell you anything about the marker, why it's there, what it's doing. The first Five Nights games did not tell you anything about the animatronics, why they're doing that, what's going on. They didn't tell you anything. What did that do? It caused people to intrigue and want to know more. They didn't have any answers, so they sought them out. And I think that's a big reason of why the lores are so popular, right? And I feel like this Dead Space remake goes too hard trying to tell you the lore. I genuinely think it does. I think to its own detriment is trying to shove the lore, because in retrospect they have all the lore now. When in 2008, when they first made the game, they didn't know what a fuck a brother move or a convergence was, right? Knowing the horror lets you fight it, but how do you fight a god as a mere man? Spit in Destiny's face and do it anyway? With the human spirit? Yours is the drill that will pierce the heaven. Why do I like Five Nights lore? I don't know. Because Whispering is right. The more you know... Well, it's not like I was scared in Security Breach. So maybe that is the problem. I like the lore, but the horror is out of it. I mean, they're selling it to kids now. It's a whole fucking rabbit hole. I mean, incredibly cryptic ever since they dropped. Humaniac is a huge example. It's often writers who need you to know how smart they are. They can't figure out their early gift from ruining the mystery. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. I don't want to be like, well, I said earlier before, I think the people are too much fans of Dead Space and the lore and shit that remade this game because they put that stuff in there. But I wouldn't go as far as to insult their ego for it, I guess. That's cool and all, but I don't think the Planet of the Dead cares for the human spirit. Doesn't have to care. You've already killed it. It's dead. Best one had to be FNAF 4 with the quietness. Did that Security Breach DLC come out yet? What are they doing with that? How long has it been? It's been like 2 years, right? It's almost been 2 years. It has been. You know, to be fair, I don't think Five Nights at Freddy's lore has been good after Ultimate Custom Night, right? Ultimate Custom Night seems like the best place to leave the series lore-wise. Because they haven't done anything with anything after that, really. Can you kill a Brethren Moon? Can they even die? Yeah, yeah. Destroy the marker. Take all the flesh out. You did in 3? What did we do in 3? Oh, you kill a moon in 3. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think I remember reading that. Yeah. Wolf Among Us 2 is coming up. I'm waiting a long time. Oh, that's good. I didn't play the first one. Is it even possible? I feel like most Telltale games are like impossible to play nowadays. Like, how would I, if I wanted to play a Telltale game right now, how would I even do that? You're still being, are they? On what console? A mortal man can kill a god, even in Eldritch Horror. I really like the idea. I'm obviously very biased, but I love the idea of Eldritch Horror. And I love the idea of, like, Bloodborne. Bloodborne's not a... Telltale game. Anyway, I like the idea of an Eldritch Horror being, unstoppable, right? And being an Eldritch Horror. Gotcha. I remember counterexample, Scorn, incredible universe, but there's literally no information, fails the first conclusion, so I guess it's about finding a middle ground. Whispering, Scorn is an outlier. Scorn is just bad. I don't think it's a good example to be like, oh, you need to find a middle ground. Like, I think... How do I explain it? It's like, much like America. I'm gonna stop myself from being political. It's like you want to go mostly to one side, and the fact that there's a far-reaching outlier does not mean you want to go, you know, closer. It's just like you're on the right path. It's just that's a far-reaching outlier. Because no one is going to make another fucking game like Scorn, right? I don't have to tell people don't make Scorn. They're not going to make fucking Scorn. The indomitable human spirit versus the cruel indifference of the universe Fox. Yeah, that's what I was getting to, Bonehead. Basically, I like the idea of, like, 1920s, fantasy, even, like, medieval fantasy, right? Or, like, I like that idea of the Eldritch Horror being unbeatable and unstoppable, and the goal of the characters is not to beat it, but to slow it down. Like Arkham Horror, the board game, right? You're not beating the Eldritch Horror. You are beating them back so that you can live another day, right? You are preventing them from destroying the universe today. It's not a permanent solution, right? Cosmic Horror doesn't really hit me for some reason because it's basically nihilism. Well, hold on, I'm getting there, Grim, right? I think that should be the goal, and I enjoy fantasy and like 1920s type stuff with Eldritch Horror that goes there, right? It's unstoppable, it's inescapable, you can't beat it, it is the end of all things, right? When you start getting into sci-fi, I really enjoy Gurren Lagann'ing that shit, and now with the expanses, reaches of humanity and technology or whatever that we got to, right? Now we can fight back. Even Dead Space, right? If you put the marker in like medieval Europe, it's dead, it's gone, it's Black Plague times 10, right? But engineer, sci-fi engineer, rigging together fucking energy weapons, he can fight back. That's what I'm talking about. Mech suit, drills, we can fight back. We can punch Cthulhu in the face. We are now at the point where the human spirit and technology can fucking do it. We're not in the 1920s, we're not in the fantasy world, we can fight the Eldritch Horror, and we're fucking doing it. Warhammer 40k, not perfect example, because they're like stuck in war for 10,000 years, right? But they're fighting back. They can win. It's not unbeatable. Where's my himbo with a mech and a golden heart? Exactly. Exactly. That's what I enjoy. I enjoy that build-up. Price to win is very heavy. I feel inspired, yeah. In Warhammer? Yeah, Warhammer 40k is specifically a super bleak universe. Like, kaijus too? Do you mean kaijus on our side? I mean, that fucks hard, dude. Could you imagine Cthulhu trying to, like, invade sci-fi Earth and then, like, a shield comes up and then when Cthulhu punctures the shield, fucking Godzilla shows up in the middle of the water just like, this is my planet, bitch, and just, like plasma... Atomic blasting? That's what it's called. It's called the Grim Dark. Yeah, it's literally, it's as grimdark as grimdark gets. What you doing at this hour? I don't know, Mr. Outdated. How you doing? I'm playing Dead Space. We're playing Dead Space. The whole point of kaiju is that the genre's horror is meant to be fought against. Humanity always has the means to fight back when one emerges. Yeah. I agree with Spring, because it's most kaijus are not sci-fi in the modern era, right? Or like 5 minutes in the future. And yeah, I think that's the power fantasy I like. That, like, yeah, we may be weak now, but through the survivability of the human species, through our ingenuity, and through, you know, we will live on the next day and the next day, and eventually we will be strong enough to fight back. Like, I feel like that is in my head, that is like the quintessential human. Like, if you strip everything from a human, that's what we have. The survivability and the determination, the tenacity. You know? We're not gonna hunt you down with our claws. We're just gonna stand right next to you until you die of exhaustion, then we're gonna eat your corpse. You know? That's what it is. 40k, there's Chaos, Tyranids, Tau, Eldar, Purine of Man, Necrons, a lot of shit to fight. That's what I'm... Yeah, 40k is specifically... here we go again. 40k is specifically as grimdark gets, basically. Like Bloodborne, I do, like Bloodborne, I do know one ending we become a great one. Yeah, shit like that. I love that shit. The humans are not predators argument. What do you mean argument? Argument would imply that, there's an argument against it. Argument would imply that there's another argument on the other side of the room. Did you eat roadkill yet, Lori? No, I don't eat roadkill. I'll leave the roadkill for you to eat, Hinatu. I got you. Do you not remember? We had a whole thing about it. Yeah, I do remember. It's funny that Dead Space, despite how... I guess because it's a horror game, right? And this is why I like horror games, because you can fight back, you know? I think that's why I really like Resident Evil, as opposed to Outlast. This is a great example, actually. In Outlast, you are powerless, you do nothing. You run around with a camera. Amazing, right? In Resident Evil, you play an elite team of Special Forces unit who is sent in to save their partners, right? And you get bombarded and ambushed by a mansion full of zombies. Even though you are an elite team, most of your team is instantly killed. But because you're an elite team, because you have weapons, you can fight back, which is why I like horror games where you can fight back, like Dead Space, Resident Evil, blah, blah, blah. You are fighting back against the horror, against the horde. The odds are stacked against you 5 billion to 1. You know what? You can fight. Oh my god, you died. You know what? Reload your save. You can get back in there. You can keep fighting. You can keep doing it, and you will eventually win. In Resident Evil 7, you were just some dude looking... We're not talking about Resident Evil 7. No one's fucking talking about Resident Evil 7. Get the fucking shit out of here. You're too funny, Lorian. Thank you. I do my best. Yes, that's Dead Space. It's funny, I didn't think that Dead Space was one of those indifferent cruelty of the universe versus the human spirit, but it really is, because despite everything happening... What about Claire? She was just a normal civilian? No, she was not. No, she was not. Claire was trained by her brother. That's how Claire knows how to use all the guns in Resident Evil 2. You think she just spawned knowing that? I know she's American, but... she was trained by her brother. Most protagonists in Resident Evil 4 are elevated above people. They are, like, you know, they have training, right? And that's what I like about it, because despite the training, they are still at square one and can die at any stage of the thing, right? Because in Outlast and Resident Evil 7, you're playing just a dude, right? So, of course, just a dude versus the horrors, it's a horror game, you're supposed to be scared and whatever, you blah, 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 right? But seeing, there's another good example of this, wait. Aliens 2, right? Leon is at least trained person in Resident Evil 2 then? Yeah, in Aliens 2, they made a specific effort to show you that there is a team of highly super badass warriors, right? And they took a lot of screen time and a lot of dedication to show you that these guys are badass super warriors, right? Who are like awesome sci-fi warriors. And then what happens? They immediately get killed in 2 seconds by the aliens to show you the aliens are fucking badass, right? Predator, the first Predator movie, right? It's an elite fighting team of mercenaries, an elite team of soldiers. They go in and you can see them destroy gorillas in the first scene. And then what happens? They get hunted down like children one by one by the Predator. That's what I really like in horror. You know, I don't want to see a regular civilian get killed by a monster. I could kill a regular civilian. That's like, it's whatever, right? But to see trained military soldiers, people who you think are the apex of physicality and fighting prowess, right? Get eviscerated by a monster, that shit fucks. That's awesome. Ergo, Resident Evil. I guess Isaac is just like a regular man, but he is a romantic protagonist. He is elevated above the normal man. He is an engineer. He uses his engineering prowess to become romantic. He becomes larger than life. So Isaac is technically an everyman, but I think he counts in this sort of scenario, right? He's in between. He's kind of in between. Thank you. Because technically he would be kind of comic. He's just a regular person. He's just an engineer, right? He's not a soldier, but I think he elevates himself to count as a romantic protagonist, especially the shit he does in 2, you know, jury rigging a medical device to turn into a plasma cutter. Like, a normal person can't do that. So the OG Dead Space is so old your PC is too good. You have to lock your frame rate or this shit happens. Oh, sorry, there's no link in Mouse House. There's no links in chat. No, it's okay. Some games are like that. I find it really funny when games are made without frame rate in mind. Like, you always hear like some crazy shit about old games where like people speedrun, just like, yeah, we uncap the FPS because at 240 frames per second, this weapon actually deals damage per frame, so it actually deals 6 times the damage the developers meant it to do. 8 times the damage the developers meant it to deal. So yeah. Old games weren't made with 120 frames in mind. Yeah, exactly. Finish my shift. Good luck, Mr. Outdated. Have a good one. What a good stream. This was good. I should not have had that fourth soda. Alright, Marina should be alive. We can raid her. Suggest a poll. Should Lorian go to Hornydale? It's even cooler when games have speedrunning in mind during development. Yeah, I think that's cool too. Just like no sound happening. Oh no, wait, there's a lot of sound happening. What are you guys hearing right now? Just the ambient noises of Dead Space, understandable. I would start a new game plus now, but it's no, I would not. Just gonna go to sleep. Give me a second. Is that too loud? No, it is not. Beautiful. Alright, everyone. We're gonna play the the credits, and then we are going to raid someone, so stick around. If you're not following, please drop the follow on Twitch, and you can follow me on Discord to know when I'm streaming, where I'm streaming. I'm actually streaming on Kick tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. Make sure to join the Discord for that link, and then we also... You sleep well too, Whispering for Nothing. Appreciate you. Thank you so much to... what? There we go. Thank you so much to our moderators and our raid today. Bunch of raids today. Let's fucking go. We love raids. We love raids. New followers, thank you so much for following. How do you guys like the new animation, by the way? No one said anything about it. Not a single soul said fucking anything. I like the remake, but the enemy AI is different. Slashers would play dead. More infectors would be towards corpses. You shut off my head. Blender mode. Gotcha. Thank you so much to our new subscribers today. That seems like a lot more than... Oh, those are just subscribers, right. Resubscribers, thank you so much. I'm working. It's okay, Mr. Outdated. Special thanks to Mr. Outdated for working today. We appreciate worker. Appreciate a worker. You know, I just realized I could get... You're entering rest mode. Don't enter rest mode. I gotta figure out who we're raiding. Marina's playing words on stream. Does that mean she's sleeping? I think that means she's sleeping. So here is the raid message. Copy paste that and I'll figure out who the fuck we're raiding. Thank you so much. You have a good night too, Mouse House. I think I want to... Should I have these guys always jumping when the credits are rolling, do you think? I can set it to jump infinitely. You guys like that? You think we too much? Be something to look at next to the credits. I don't know. Yeah, Marina's sleeping. Bitch. That was a joke, chat. That was a joke.